Listen, Mrs. Monica or Mezilibe, you may need to forget every other thing, but there is no way you will ever forget that Ajan Alaja is the who of this kingdom. Why are you provoking me?
How have I provoked you? No, tell me, how have I provoked you in the course of delivering my duties as the president?
What duties?
Well, you have a question to answer.
What useless questions are you talking about?
As a matter of fact, questions to answer.
What useless questions are you talking about? Even if I have to answer any question from anybody, must it be from you? Must it be from you? Wait a minute. Could this possibly be the reason I gathered? You came to my place with a retinue of your bureaucratic never-do-wells? To do what exactly? Are you mad or what?
I honestly do not have time for all this nonsense, Onowu. A contract was awarded to you 2 years ago. The sum of 45 million naira was given to you to equip the community health center. And that was never done. So I need to know, how did you execute the job given to you, Onowu?
Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. Where is this information coming from?
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? You obviously know what I'm talking about. From all investigations, the contract was actually awarded to you to equip the health center, but you never did that. The only thing that was done was the borehole dug by the Queen, which is not working now. Umwebube indigents in the US were the ones that provided the money, so they need to know what happened.
Well, you may need to go back and tell them. Yes, I agree that the contract was awarded to me, but I played my part.
What part did you play? Oh no, I give you 30 days. 30 days to refund the money or execute the contract.
Monica, no, are you threatening me? Guma, you mean you can come from nowhere and begin to ask questions about a contract? Were you there when the contract was given to me? Were you the one that gave me the contract? Why asking me nonsense?
Oh no, I just need you to know that I have already briefed the EFCC on the total destruction of Umwebube by the men saddled with the leadership of that time. I am following it up. I am never going to stop. 30 days, oh no, 30 days. When you're done, might as well leave my house.
Monica! Yeah. Monica!
Can you fight them?
I now see the reason many communities always refuse women from handling some key positions. The fear has always been that they will handle the key positions with callousness and wickedness. Most times, if not all the time, they will feel they have arrived and will start disrespecting everyone. What was I even thinking? Why in this world did I allow a woman to become the President General of the town union?
Oh yes, oh no. I humble myself before Ezebube, the king of Umwebube kingdom. Your Majesty, I am here this morning with something deep in my heart bothering me. It has never been reported that a woman emerged the President General of Umwebube Progressive Union.
You are right, you know.
This is the very first time we are making a woman the president of Umwebube Progressive Union, and barely few months into the tenure of this woman, she's already turning everything upside down. She's already destroying the legacy we set up over the years. Your Majesty, I am here this morning in my capacity as Aja Nalaja, the Onowu of Umebe Kingdom, to let you know that that woman has to be called to order.
No, you are welcome. In all honesty, I have been having sleepless nights over this issue. Oh no, what are we going to do? Umebe youth, in fact, all the people of the community, they are all supporting the evil this woman has been doing, clapping for her, singing praises for her. They went further to claim she is the change they need. Oh no, the question now is, what are we going to do to clip her wings?
Your Majesty, the most beautiful part of this meeting this morning is that you agree with me.
And I agree.
That her wings should be clipped.
Of course.
Your Majesty, her tenure is for 5 years based on the amended constitution. That is a long time for us to wait to tolerate all these things that she's doing. 5 years is too much for us.
Oh no, I see your point, and trust me, I've been pondering over this issue.
Good.
And I'm still thinking on the best way to tackle this issue. No, and we have to tackle it before it's too late.
Aja. I don't understand what you're saying. I do not understand you anymore. You said you're going to get me a new car. Why talking about changing the engine instead?
Listen, Teresa, my beautiful wife, from the way you are sounding, you do not even understand what is happening in Umuobiba as we speak. There is a very strong change in the administrative structure of this kingdom to the extent that men in council are struggling. Men in council are practically struggling to survive. They don't have money to share anymore. Listen to me. Honestly, I do not have money to buy a new car now. That's just the truth. We have to manage the engine.
Oh no. What has our family life got to do with the structure of the kingdom?
Hey God, Teresa, my beautiful wife. You know, sometimes when you speak like this, I will begin to feel that you are deliberately planning to provoke me. Why are you doing that?
How?
Are you the only person who lives in this kingdom who does not know about the activities of Mrs. Monica or Mrs. Libe? The woman who we just made the President General of Women Progressive Union as the first woman president. Are you telling me you don't know what she has been doing? How she has dislodged everybody? We used to be the high and the mighty. We used to be the men in council. We used to be the people who have already programmed the resources of this kingdom in a way that we are benefiting from it. That woman's emergence as the President General has dislodged everything. As we speak now, men in council are practically struggling. And if she continues the way she's going, I'm afraid that very soon we may actually become commoners.
Never. Oh no, you know that will never happen. We all supported her during the election, and that is because we needed a woman in power.
The same thing with me. I equally supported her because I wanted to give women a chance at leadership. I am now regretting that. I am regretting it already.
Aja, what you're saying is indeed very serious. We did not bargain for this. We did not bargain for her to dislodge us and make us uncomfortable in our husbands' houses.
Well, that means you may be part of the people that are talking sense into her. You people need to sit her down and let her understand that there are men who own every kingdom. Every kingdom you see, there are men that own that kingdom. And we are the people who own this place. We have already restructured this place the way it should be for our benefit. Let her understand that she has no right whatsoever to come from nowhere to dislodge us with whatever policy she thinks she's implementing.
This is
you have to call her to order. Let her stop what she is doing on her own, or she is going to force men to stop her.
This is really annoying. It's annoying. How will I continue to be battling with that old car? I was happy when you promised to get me a new car. This is really annoying. I'm not finding it funny anymore.
Talk to her. Talk to her to change, or we are going to change her.
It's better you people change her.
Hey, babe. What are you doing?
Honey, what's the good news?
What were you doing?
I was trying to clear the table.
Come here. I have good news for you.
Okay.
You see, I am super happy. Very, very happy. When someone is doing the right thing and you just don't have any option than to be very happy for that person, right? Mrs. Monica Meslibe is finally achieving the dreams that I have for this great kingdom, and that makes me happy.
Speaking of that woman, I've been hearing a lot about her. In fact, people see her as their saving grace, like a small god.
She is a small god, if you ask me. I mean, okay, for instance, she has finally clipped the wings of those that call themselves the stakeholders, the men in council, those that have single-handedly kidnapped the revenue that is coming to this great kingdom, those that have single-handedly hijacked the revenue that is supposed to be going to every member of this great kingdom.
Are you sure we are going to let her do that? I mean, is she even safe?
Well, the gods of this land will continue to protect her as long as she has the interest of this great kingdom at heart. My darling, look, let me tell you something. The history in this kingdom before the commencement of her tenure is nothing to write home about. Oh yes, sir. No. This corporate-looking young man standing here is Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben is the one representing BBD & Co. That is the company that just acquired a large parcel of land between us and the people of for the purposes of mining. BBD, originally they are into constructions, but they have diversified into mining. Yes, and they are doing so well. Okay, they are doing so good. That's correct. Yes. Pastor, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
You can sit down.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, first, I must commend your people for the hospitality shown to me earlier. Trust me, I won't forget that. You all must agree with me that mining is an illegal venture in Nigeria. But we know our ways within the regulatory politics. But we need a permit from the local authorities.
You don't need to bother yourself. You are already sitting before the local authorities. Yes. This is the king and this is the Ono. So we are going to give you the local authority you need for you to continue with your operation. You don't have any problem at all.
Okay. Well, we have everything. But we will need a kind of documentation from you. You know, a written document before we can process the money involved.
Oh no. Do we need documentations here?
I don't understand.
My son, you already know that mining is considered an illegal business in the country.
Exactly.
Remember, you told us that you have your way of handling the relevant monitoring government agencies.
Yes.
What we need from you is the money we agreed under the table. As simple as ABC.
Yes.
And we will ignore you and ignore whatever thing you are doing in our forest. We will even act as if we do not know that you people are there.
Yeah, of course, that is it. We are going to give you the structures we have set in this kingdom. As you are there doing your business, nobody in this kingdom will ever disturb you.
Not even a fly. Nothing.
The only thing you need to do is to give us the money that we agreed.
Well,
and then you can go ahead and start.
Of course.
You start your business.
Well, like I said before, this is money exchanging hands. We need a form of documentation that can see to the release of such a huge amount of money.
It's alright. It is alright. We will give you papers. Only
Oh yes, I understand.
This is the son of
Yes, the son of the story. He needs papers.
I will give him
We will give him papers.
for him to give us what he wants.
Yes, there's no problem. There's no problem.
It's settled, man. It's settled.
It's okay. It's okay. Yes, okay. Everything is okay.
It's okay.
Just arrange the money and we are going to arrange the papers.
Hello? Yes, I'm in the palace. I have an appointment with the king. Oh, come on. I live in Umwebube. Yes, I can live here. It doesn't matter where you live, here or wherever it is you call the city. It's a jet age, a digital world. One can control his businesses from any part of the world. Alright, I'm here in the palace because I'm a chief in council. Listen. If you want to make changes in your society, you have got to be part of the government in that society. Like I said earlier, I have an appointment with the king. It is not right to keep the king waiting. I'll call you after now. Right? Alright. Bye. Your Majesty, if that amount of money was paid, wasn't given back to the kingdom, I'm afraid that's illegal. Your Majesty, I understand that miners are using their advanced technology ideas to make money from our forest. And we're not using that money to build factories, projects that can bring investors back to us.
I do not get any of this, Dr. Chukuma. Are you now the one telling us what to do in this kingdom? Do you realize you are the youngest of my cabinet chiefs? I advise you avoid taking damaging steps.
Your Majesty, I do not see any damaging steps in what I have just said. Your Majesty, look around you. Look at the kingdoms that surround us. They are not any better. They're not richer than us in terms of mineral resources, but they are doing better. They have better roads, better infrastructures. They're doing better than us, Your Majesty.
I do not know where you're heading to. I called you to inform you of the new development. So you have to understand you have your own share of the money as long as you are among my cabinet chiefs.
Your Majesty, if you disburse this money amongst you and your entire cabinet, what is left of your people? What goes back to your kingdom, your people, your subjects?
Dr. Shukuma, I am highly disappointed in you. Chiefs who are in charge of politics of kingdoms do not reason the way you are reasoning. I advise, if you must be a chief, you have to start reasoning like a chief.
Your Majesty, I am not bothered about chieftaincy. That is why I have done ordinance and also rights. And I still prefer to be called Dr. Chukuma.
So what exact point are you planning to make?
My point exactly is that we give back to this kingdom what we are earning, what we are deriving from this great kingdom. Let us build factories, projects that will favor the youths of this kingdom. Significant percent of our people are jobless, unemployed. Your Majesty, think about what will happen if we build factories. It will favor our people. You would erase unemployment out of this great kingdom, and that will be nice. Your Majesty, think about it. I am making sense.
Dr. Shukuma, I have heard much of your activities in threats. And never you go into anything that will truncate the operations of the minors. They are in our forest on my own approval. Therefore, I advise you desist from anything that will truncate their operations.
Your Majesty, your words are final. I understand. 500 million naira. That's a lot to be splitted amongst chiefs. On what ground? What would they be using 500? Your Majesty, 10% of the money coming in is quite alright. Why the rest is put back into the kingdom so that the people of this kingdom can benefit from this kingdom? Your Majesty, try and understand. I am making a lot of sense if you truly look into this matter properly.
Point of direction, woman. Point of direction. Stop speaking as if we are not doing anything in this kingdom. Stop it. Have you not taken good look at the roads that they are almost tarred? Have you not seen that almost all the roads are fixed with solar powered street lights? What else do you, Dr. Chuma, what else do you want us to do for you to understand that we are walking in Umwebe kingdom?
One thing.
And what is that one thing?
Human capital development. Your Majesty, if we invest in the youth of this great kingdom, we are investing in the future of this kingdom. Your Majesty, do me one favor. Revisit my proposal.
My love, you don't have to be upset. This is how they've been known, claiming the positions of the high and mighty.
It has got to stop!
Gradually, my love. It will. Gradually.
Oh, goodness.
If I had known that this is what they do in the cabinet, their so-called cabinet, I wouldn't have joined them in the first place.
It is annoying to be in the cabinet of your people. But quite unfortunate that their rulers are not doing well. You just have to calm down.
Honey, you're leaving already?
Yes.
We're supposed to go there together.
Yeah, we should be leaving already, my dear. Look at you. You are already looking, beautiful as the wife of the Ono. I think what you just did, just to wear your shoe, let's leave.
Oh, my love, you don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that everybody's supposed to notice the arrival of the Ono of this kingdom with his wife. Just exercise little patience.
There is something I need you to understand. Here in Umwebube Kingdom, I am an institution. Even if I am already seated before the arrival of everybody, all of them, as they arrive, they will all come and pay homage to the Ono. It has to do with the personality, not with the time of arrival.
I understand what you're saying, but can't you just do this little favor for me? Just wait. I have some stockfish. Let me bring it. In 30 minutes time, we'll live together.
Do you know what? When you are finally ready, you will begin to come.
Like you're leaving me. That is their problem. All these men, once they become chiefs, they will never be romantic to their wives.
Oh, wow. Friend, you have actually done well for yourself.
Very nice. Yeah. This is something else.
Serve yourself.
Try yourself. No, you try. You try. Very nice.
Chief!
This is very, very good.
We can go over there and open this.
Of course.
We can go over there.
Of course. Chief, you know.
I wonder why opportunities get into the hands of the people who don't have value for it. People who will misuse it. Take a good look around. The youths are suffering. Those people do not value the poor. All we get every time is housewarming parties, buying of exotic cars. When they feel like repairing roads, they repair only the roads to their houses. Look at damaged roads everywhere. This is insane, honestly. I need to give these people my peace of mind.
Waha! Chifilo, my man, you have done well. You have really done well. You have done well for yourself. Ah. Dr. Chuguma, you are here. Enjoy yourself. Can I have a word with you outside? 1 minute. Right now? Right now. Is everything alright?
1 minute. Outside.
Okay.
How's life?
Your party is good, man. You like it?
Perfect.
Honestly, Dr. Shukuma, I have not managed to understand where you are driving at.
Oh no, I am here particularly for this discussion and not this party.
Should I tell you the truth? I am not happy that you are following this path. You are forgetting the fact that every single kingdom you see has a style. Men who are men in almost all the kingdoms, they have figured out a way to run their kingdoms. They have already decided on the functionality of that kingdom. And that is the same thing we have done here. We, the men in council, have already figured out how we are running our kingdom, and people are happy, enjoying the functionalism that we have set up here. As an intelligent man, Dr. Shukuma, I expect you to key in into what we are doing. Why are you trying so hard to dislodge men who have not tried to dislodge you in any way?
No,
Why?
I think we have a problem here. We don't seem to understand each other. I am saying that we should do the right thing. I don't have a problem with you disbursing money. I have a problem with the percentage that you disbursed amongst you. This money should be put back into the kingdom, erect structures, set up projects that will favor the youth, that will involve the youth so as to move this great kingdom forward. My point exactly.
Well, I feel I understand what you are saying, but this is a point that you are going to articulate, and then you come to present it in council for us to, discuss effectively on it. Right now, the best thing for us to do is to go and have fun. Can't you see the very wonderful house Chief Yul has put up? That we are here happy? This life is too short for people to be uptight unnecessarily. You are too tough for yourself and you are being unnecessarily too principled. You see that thing they call cardiac arrest and heart failure? It's real. Men who have managed to make money should loosen up, men. Loosen up and enjoy themselves. Let's go and party. Please.
Wait a minute. It's getting tall for the night out. I thought there are fewer things I need to correct. How on earth do these people have this orientation?
On behalf of my beautiful wife, we appreciate you all.
Yeah.
We say thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, Chief Yul, you're welcome. Yeah.
When a mansion like mine, it's not easy.
Yeah, it is possible because of the structure we have in our kingdom.
Exactly.
Yes.
So make yourself comfortable. We have lots of food and drinks over there.
Oh, we are eating already. Thank God we have a very beautiful structure in our kingdom.
Oh my dear.
And we will keep celebrating ourselves.
Oh no, let the celebration continue.
Whether they like it or not. Yeah?
We must put our head.
Let's do this. Chief Yul. This is a very lovely one. You understand what I'm saying? Oh my God. You understand? Money smells so good. No, poverty is a bastard. Poverty is a bastard. And then we have overcome poverty. Based on the structure we have. Very, very beautiful structure. Hey! You understand?
You're welcome, elders. The discussion can continue.
Your Majesty, Dr. Chukwuma was never part of us. You are the one that brought him in. I feel you should know the kind of person he is.
Chifilo, Dr. Chukwuma is highly influential, and that was why I brought him in. We all know he has lots of connections at the apex government. And I believe strongly that with his connections, we can reach a greater height. But the way he's acting to be a saint this time is what I can't actually figure out.
Your Highness.
Your Highness, no one is a saint here. Dr. Chukwuma, as all of us know, is very rich as such. He does not need the kind of money we share in the council. He is rich enough that he has his own money. I believe that is why he's acting the way he's acting.
I completely agree with Shivomeke here. Dr. Chukwuma, as young as he is, has his own money. The young man is rich. Look, just imagine the kind of factory he is single-handedly constructing along the Bucket Road.
Oh no. In that case, I will stop involving him in cabinet issues for having bluntly refused to reason like us.
Especially when it concerns sharing money. Do not involve Dr. Chukwuma. If the issue involves work, you're going to involve him. For you to come and work.
Exactly.
But once it has to do with sharing money, please, do not involve Dr. Chukwuma. It is very clear he does not reason like us in that direction.
I agree with you, Onowu. I completely agree with you. Most importantly, the account officer will credit all your accounts today.
Oh yes!
That's what I've been waiting to hear since.
And once again, Chifilo, congratulations on your new building.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That is the way
That's all we want.
That is the whole essence of the cabinet, of course.
Hey, go can you?
So,
Based on what you know about the men in council, what are you going to do?
When I figure out what to do, I'll let you know. You see, I can soil my name. I have integrity to protect. I can feed the poor to become rich. These people have what to do, but they have decided not to do anything.
I mean, it's a good thing you're standing out, but please, I want you to be very careful on how you relate with these men. They are evil.
I know exactly what I am doing and nothing will happen to me. I know how to handle them.
You always have my prayers and support.
You have my love. So eat.
Oh my goodness! Oh my darling! I love this one. You see this one? I love it. I'm so excited. This one is machine.
You see, when I saw this car, I told myself that this car is for my wife. Because I have a wife who understands what it means to enjoy the luxury of life. And I said to myself, I must get her this car. And here is it. Yeah, the car is...
My darling.
It's for you.
I love this car. Who will not like luxuries? This is our time. And we are going to enjoy it to the fullest.
Yes. I have provided the machine for the enjoyment.
Hey, I love this one.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself.
This one is perfect for all these our party meetings.
Don't go ahead with the parties.
Hey, I will show them this time.
Show them.
You know what? I'm going to the kitchen right away to prepare your favorite. Yes. With all kinds of meat, stockfish, assorted, turkey, azo, or mangala.
You know how I like it.
Let me go ahead and toast! Hey.
Beautiful wife of mine.
Hey, machine.
Let's go, Makina.
You know what? I will serve it before you know it. It will be served before you know it. Just wait for me, I'm coming.
I am waiting.
Women. My lord.
No.
You need to change them. I cannot use same car for 2 years.
Ugubeze, I am going to change your personal car, not the entourage. We need money to run the kingdom.
That is not fair.
What's not fair?
Anyways, I will be leaving for my vacation soon.
That's good.
Are you coming with me?
Not certain yet.
No, my lord. You know how much I hate missing my summer vacations.
I know that, Lolo. And you are not going to miss your vacation. Trust me on that. You must travel.
That's my king. You know how happy I am when I get this level of reassurance from you.
You are the wife of Ezeb of Umwebe Kingdom.
Yes.
Your luxury should be of a serious interest to this administration.
That is my lord. Thank you.
You're welcome, my Lolo. Mr. Krondo.
Your Highness.
I know who brought to my notice that you instructed the demolition of some shops at Old Market Extension. May I know why you gave us such instruction without my knowledge?
Your Majesty, I felt that I should not disturb you over some issues that I can handle. But I'm sure you'll be proud of me by the time I am done with the project.
Young man, that has not answered the question at all. The very important question imposed by the king. You should answer the question. Why must you embark on that demolition without mentioning it to anybody?
Okay, Your Majesty. Those people, their shops were demolished, rented that space with a small amount of money. And I felt the space they are occupying is too big for the small amount of money they are paying. So I decided to demolish, reconstruct, and reallocate for a better and greater revenue. The whole exercise is aimed at making more money.
That's beautiful. Oh no. Do you see why I like this young man? Mr. Krondo, he always has his eyes on the money.
Oh yes, I like what I'm hearing. This is a true son of the soil. I love to see young men who think out of the box.
And the reallocation we're talking about will bring in more than 100 million naira.
We need the money. Of course. And the young man is making the money. Mr. Krondo, you have my support. Continue. Destroy, reallocate, destroy. Just continue process.
Your Highness. No, it's one at a time.
No. Listen. I am actually telling you now.
Yes.
Based on what we now know, you can actually extend this exercise to all other markets.
Yes.
In a woman of the kingdom.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Just identify any place that needs to be demolished, renovated, reallocated for greater money. Go ahead and do it.
Mr. Krondo, Shikota, destroy, reconstruct, reallocate. Shikota, Go on.
Must you wait until I bring you before the king for you to say this?
You don't need our approval. Previous approval has been given.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh no. I just need you to give me an express opinion on this. How do we go about this our community project? Because the money has been paid into my account. I'm expected to commence work immediately. But that is the whole idea. That is the whole idea of the community project. For you to start work immediately. Listen, the way forward is mobilize to site immediately. Take the work to a certain level. Stop. Then complain of high cost of materials occasioned by the high rising inflation in the country. Make it clear to everybody that the money you have can no longer continue. Abandon the project. Nobody will say anything. Oh no! This is why I insisted that I must say you. You have a clear opinion to every problem. But this is our business, my dear. Hey, no. This is what we do. Listen. When it comes to supplies, do not use local people. Use strangers from other kingdoms, other lands. Strangers? Yes. Those are the people that if there is a problem, we are going to threaten them and they will flee. They will run away never to come back. Don't ever use local people. Use strangers. I mean, strangers from other kingdoms, other lands. Strangers? Yes. Those are people that if there is a problem, we are going to threaten them and they will flee. Never to come back. Local people are not always the best. Honestly, I never thought of this. You have solved the problem for me. Once again, thank you. My boy. Oh no. As I said, this is our business, okay? You know, we are the people who will judge this case when finally there is need for judgment. Exactly. Based on that alone, I am expecting you to do something in my account. And so that when the case comes up in judgment, I will have the motivation to go all out for you. Oh no. You don't need to tell me this. So you will receive a alert soon. I just don't want it to be alert. I want it to be a special alert. Oh no. Oh no, my man.
Mr. Krondo, I received the alert of the money you remitted, and I was very impressed with that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're still the political head of this kingdom.
Thank you.
And serving you is one thing I'm vowed to do.
And you are doing it the exact way I like it. It pains me that your tenure will soon come to an end. I hope and pray that your successor will emulate the way you are treating me and the kingdom.
Your Majesty, you're still the king.
Of course I am.
I don't think you will allow someone who will not serve you to win the election.
Mr. Krondo, we are working towards that already. And this time around,
we are doing everything humanly possible to see she will be doing the same way we are doing to the cabinet members. We find it better.
That sounds nice. I mean, that will give our women a remarkable sense of belonging.
And that is exactly why we are doing it.
If a believer go there,
every successful man, there must be a woman. Kafa chicken I full. What can we do? Chicken I full one guy. We know you do. That's okay.
You see, my love, the king and his treacherous men in cabinet have always embezzled, hijacked the revenue that is supposed to go to every member of this great kingdom. Now the rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer. Why? Because most of the things that they are supposed to use the revenue to do, to build projects that will favor the youth so that people can do things and then the community gets better. They refused. They all took all the money to themselves. So you see why I am pretty happy that Mrs. Monica Meslibe is clipping them one after the other.
Do not forget the Margaret Thatcher of our time, like the king will refer her.
Well, isn't it mischievous of the king to call her that name? They all did that just to bring her down, to break her, but the woman in question is unbreakable, and so am I.
I'm impressed with her modus operandi so far. I mean, with her, we are assured of nothing but better and greater Wibibi kingdom.
Yes, you're right. Even if they decide to turn their backs on her, this man right here would never turn his back on her until she finishes her tenure.
And run for the second one.
Oh, I doubt if they will support her for the second tenure.
My love, they don't have a choice. I mean, with the population of the youth we have, they will have no other choice but to go into hiding.
You are right.
I'm always right.
Yes, when the time comes.
I am sorry, Mr. Meslibe, but from the way you are sounding, it appears to me as if you are actually the one that is supporting the wife.
Oh no, this is the first time you're visiting me since we moved into this place. Why don't you sit down so that I offer you cola?
There is something that is mightier than cola. Mr. Meslibe, I am not here for cola. There is something I want us to discuss, and you know what I'm talking about. Can we please concentrate on that?
Okay, sit down, let's discuss. Sit down.
Mr. Meslibe, please. No. Do you actually think your wife has what it takes to cook for the men in council?
Oh no, my wife is a certified nurse, now functioning as a town union president. I wonder why you'd want her to cook for the men in council. She has never functioned as a cook for once.
Why are you doing everything possible to provoke me, Mr. Meslibe? Why are you deviating from this discussion? Why are you pretending as if you don't know what I am saying here? If your wife succeeds in pushing the men in council to the wall and they decide to retaliate and come at her, do you think you can handle it?
No, I see that as a threat. You're threatening my wife and I don't like it.
No, I am not threatening you. I am telling you something that you know, but you are pretending not to know. One way or the other, we all assisted in electing your wife as the first woman president of the town union.
You should allow her to do her work. She's getting a lot of interferences from you, the men in council. And that is not allowing her to concentrate.
Those interferences are coming because your wife is beginning to overstep her boundaries. We have structures that we have set in this kingdom. Structures that are benefiting the men in council. Your wife should just do her job as the PG and understand she has no right whatsoever to change anything. I came here specifically to talk to you man to man. Sit your wife down and talk to her as a man should talk to the wife. Talk to her as a man will talk to the wife. I am not going to make this trip again. And you know what I'm saying.
Beneficiaries of the status quo are always allergic to change, but that change must come.
Your Majesty, I never knew you were here all alone. I thought you were to know.
It's been long, we know who left. Are you going out?
Yes. I want to make a little shopping. Since you have decided not to say anything about my trip, I need to go out and pick some things.
Now listen, Naomi. You are one of the people who made Monica come into power. Now she has hijacked everything. Why are you not doing something to see how we can reverse the mistake we made?
Hold on. Are you confirming to me that you dragging your feet have something to do with that young woman?
It has everything to do with it. She has hijacked the structure we initiated that made money available to men in council. Money is not coming in again, apart from the usual small allowance to the king and the men in council.
So Monica has been the reason my trip is delaying.
Now you know. There is no money. She's not approving money. Rather, she will use any money that comes her way into many projects. We have spoken to that woman several times, and she doesn't want to listen.
That's serious.
More than serious. I even heard Monica is building air-conditioned classroom at our Umwebube Science College. Is that not madness? Who on earth told Monica that children we send to school to read and write should enjoy luxury of air-conditioned classrooms? Is that not madness?
That is pure madness. Who is she trying to impress?
I do not know. I even sent Okorondo, who handed power over to her, to go and talk some sense into that mad Monica. She dismissed that young man and asked him to allow her run her government the way she wants. Monica running her government. Monica.
Her government. Is that how she sees it now?
Oh, yeah.
Meaning, Umebube has become her.
Monica's property. Get an idea.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I was told you refused to come inside. I hope all is well.
I am not here to chit-chat with you, Monica. What I'm here for does not require I sit and be entertained. I am upset.
Well, I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but whatever it is can always be sorted out. We are two civilized people, and no matter how grave the situation is, we can iron it out if we decide. I am ready, if you are.
If you will be quiet, I will be done before you know it.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I cannot stand here discussing anything with you, knowing full well that I can actually take you into my house for us to sit and discuss like two women who are desirous of building a thriving kingdom. Come with me, Your Majesty.
This woman is operating like Margaret Thatcher. How come she convinced us so well that she is the best? We allowed her into power and now she has turned the lioness. Oh no, wolf whom the kingdom. Oh no. Oh no. No, we can sit down.
I agree to your
Thank you, Onyeze.
Oh no. I believe there must be a reason you stand for me.
Of course. Oh no. What do you have to say about this woman? This Monica Mislibe. She's aspiring to be the town union president.
Well, Your Majesty, if I am allowed to speak my mind,
Speak your mind, you know.
I will say the woman should go and sit down.
Why?
Dr. Chukwuma is the one I prefer to be the next President General of our Progressive Union. The reason I am saying this is for the young man to have made the kind of money that he has made at this early age, and with the kind of zeal he shows when it concerns this kingdom, I am convinced that if we make him the PG of the Progressive Union, that he is just going to run the town the way it should be. He will not even be looking at our money at all.
Oh no, I see your point. I see your point for real.
Thank you.
But the information reaching me suggests Dr. Chukwuma is not interested in any form. In fact, Dr. Chukwuma is a strong supporter of that woman.
Your Majesty, I heard that already.
Okay.
But Your Majesty, we are not just going to believe that hook, line, and sinker without making effort to verify. Your Majesty, I am thinking that we should sit him down and let him understand that he will be doing this for the welfare of the people. I believe that when we do that, he is going to give it a thought.
What if, after all the effort of trying to convince him, he still refused to accept the offer and insist on the woman?
Well, if that happens, then we will have no other choice than to settle for the woman. Give her the support that she needs. After all, they say that anything a man can do, a woman can do even better. Your Majesty, even as I do not elaborately believe in that assertion, we may not have to argue. Just give the woman the benefit of the doubt.
I made PhD at 27. Aha. Oh, so you didn't ask. Oh. Listen. Of course I don't need the money. I've made my own money. 90% of my capital, running into hundreds of millions, was basically from government grants and benefits. Listen, my friend, it doesn't work that way. Government has a lot of policy on trade with financial benefits. If you're not informed, you cannot access it. You know what? Let me just call you back. I have the PG waiting here. Yes. Let me just call you back. All right. Sorry about that.
You know what? I think you fit into that position of PG.
Oh.
I mean, I just wish you could take over from me. But I don't understand why you want to sit and watch a woman take over that position.
Mr. President, it doesn't matter who sits there, whether male or female. The most important thing is who moves this kingdom forward. That's the most important thing. And to think of it, Miss Monica Meslibe, she's capable and someone who will spring up, someone who will uphold our new constitution.
And you think that new constitution will see the light of the day?
Of course it will. Of course it will. A constitution that I am a co-founder, a constitution that I initiated the idea. Of course it will work. Listen, since we initiated this whole idea, we've never had a woman come up to pick up a post, and now we have someone trying to spring up for the post of the presidency. She should have our support, don't you think so?
I can see your mind is made up. And there's nothing anyone can say that will make you change your mind.
Obviously not. Nothing. Of course, Mr. President, my mind is made up. She's the best candidate for this position, trust me. She's the one that I believe that, if we give her the support, she would move this great kingdom forward, do the needful, do everything that will bring, civilization, positivity. Trust me, Mrs. Monica or Miss Liebe, she is more than reliable. Let us give her our support. Hmm?
If you say so.
I know you will support her because she's your fellow woman.
Of course, my king. It is time for women to get fully involved in politics of this kingdom.
And what do you think women know in politics?
More than you can imagine, my king.
Well, the woman in question is Awode, daughter of the land.
Yes.
She has been helping our people in many ways. And as a nurse, she has been outstanding for people. So she may try.
Personally, I love that woman. She's a raging.
Ugobeze,
my king.
We need to understand that leadership has gone beyond being a nice person.
Well, personally, apart from being a nice person, I see the qualities of a good leader in her.
Let's hope so.
Okay, can we now talk about my allowances?
Hey, women have money. Hi, Ugobeze. When do we finish the topic of leadership to have switched over to money?
My king, money makes the world go round. Yes, and it is about women and power.
Well, I've always been an excellent wife to the king, and a perfect king for the kingdom. So, if you need a raise, you are going to get it.
That's my king. Thank you.
God,
Yes.
Dr. Shukuma, many people of this kingdom are expecting you to contest the forthcoming President General of Umwebe Progressive Union with Mrs. Omezlibe here sitting with us.
Your Majesty, it is only a weak man that contests with a woman. A man who is worth the title doesn't need to flaunt or exercise or show the extent of his power.
Dr. Shukuma, well, you are right. You are right.
Your Majesty, I understand what you meant by what you said. I'm a busy man, a very busy businessman. I wouldn't have time for the union, and the position in question is very demanding. So it's not because she's here, but I think she's suitable, very qualified, I think she's the best candidate for that position, if you ask me, Your Majesty.
Dr. Chukuma, if you insist, of course. Mrs. Omezlibe is here with us. She has our support. No election.
Of course.
Just for her to collect her certificate of return, and that is all. We'll be there. No ball.
Of course, she has my support.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I'm really, really grateful.
You're welcome, my daughter.
I mean, thank you for the level of confidence reposed in me. I am just happy. I'm overjoyed, Dr. Chukuma. Thank you so much. You're indeed a good man. I really appreciate everything. It is good that the king has ruled that the certificate should be given to me, hence there is no other contestant. But I insist that we should run the election.
Mrs. Omezlibe, why do you want the election to be conducted? Why?
I want that because it is good to have it in record that the president actually won the election, so that it will be very difficult for anyone who would want to unseat the government from the back.
You know, Your Majesty, I actually didn't think about what she just said now, but trust me, she just made a lot of points. And I think we should conduct an election. Let's just do what she says.
If you have that fear and insist that the election must be conducted, there's no problem. We're going to organize one.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. There's no
That'll be
problem with
just
that. It's okay.
Congratulations, my darling. The first female president of Umebube Progressive Union. Congratulations. I forgot to add. Unopposed.
Thank you, darling. I mean, thank you so much for everything you've done for me. You've been supportive all these years. You've been so supportive. I mean, I blessed the day I met you and finally said yes to you.
I love you, my darling.
And I love you too.
I'll forever continue to love you. My ever hardworking and understanding wife.
Thank you.
Cheers to long life and more wings.
Cheers. Yeah, more wings. You know, darling, I know by the time I unfold all the plans I have for this kingdom, a lot of people will not be happy. They will have every reason to come for me. You promise me, baby. But if that happens, that she will always be by my side.
I promise I will always stand by you. Your government is my government.
Thank you.
Love
you. Love you too. Oh.
Yeah.
I want to use this medium to congratulate Mrs. Omezlibe, our newly elected President General of Umwebwe Progressive Union, who has just been sworn in. And I also wish to present to her a certificate of induction. And we all hope she will take us to a new level.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, everyone. I really am very grateful. Thank you for everything. And to my beloved and ever supportive husband, I don't know. I miss words, in fact. I lost words, actually. You're just sweet. Thank you for everything.
You don't need to tell us. Of course. He is a true son of the soil.
Of course.
Mr. Clement Obezilibe.
We know him very well.
Of course.
He is a true son of the soil. Mr. Clement Obezilibe. A good man.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for coming late. Sorry, everybody.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my chief, Dr. Tukuma. Yes. Actually, I was waiting for you to present this certificate of induction.
Well crafted. With all pleasure.
Thank you.
Wow.
With all pleasure.
Thank you. Mrs. Omezlibe, step forward.
The President General
of Umwebwe Progressive Union.
On behalf of Umwebube, Your Majesty,
you're welcome.
And the entire cabinet here, I present to you this certificate of induction.
Woo! Thank you so much. Honestly, this means a whole lot to me. I promise to uphold the tenets of our constitution. Things will be done rightly.
Things will be done rightly. Oh yes, I hear that one. No. Things will be done rightly.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Long live Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you, my chiefs, for your love and support. We appreciate it.
President General.
We were clapping for her without knowing what she has up her sleeves. But we are going to break her. She must calm down to our style of doing things, or we will frustrate her out of office.
Please make it quick. If I've done anything wrong, I am willing to apologize and take my correction. Please, what is the problem?
Can you quit pretending as if you don't know why I am angry? Who gave you the guts to do what you are doing? I used to like your kind of woman. But it seems your new status has gotten into your head. Your position has affected your brain to the extent that you now step on people's toes.
I still don't get you, Your Majesty. I honestly don't get where you're headed. Ever since you got in here, the only thing you've ever done is rain insults on me. Where have I gone wrong?
The king of Umebube, my husband, the paramount ruler of this kingdom, made a request of some certain amount of money for developmental project. Why have you refused to approve it?
Oh, that. Well, my queen, I did not refuse to approve it. Before such money is approved, there are procedures. It's all written in the constitution.
What constitution are you talking about? When the king himself is the one making the request.
Well, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm never ever going to bend the rules. I would do no such thing. The king, your husband, made a request of money that he wants to invest in a project. And I demanded to know what kind of project. And I need to study the paperwork with the secretaries of other villages. They will also have to agree to the project, and then funds will be released. The king only made a telephone request. He did not submit any paper to that effect. And you know that's quite impossible for me to release money like that.
I am finding it difficult to understand what you are trying to say. Are you now telling me that you and your secretaries have hijacked this kingdom to the extent that my husband is now answerable to you?
I am not going to answer you that question, Your Majesty, for you already know the answer. The king is the king. His office is far different from mine. He is going to be the king till he joins his ancestors. I'm only going to be here for 5 years. And if I'm lucky enough, I will have another 5 years. I need to rule in this government with the constitution the people signed into law.
Monica, do you think you have all it takes to frustrate my husband?
I am not frustrating anyone, Your Majesty. It's quite glaring. I mean, you should pay more attention on the changes and why the people are excited. Umebube has been caged for years now. The acclaimed leaders that are supposed to be protecting their interests are the ones sitting on them.
Are you possibly shading the king and the elders in council with that response?
I am not shading anyone. I am speaking the obvious truth, which everyone knows. But no one wants to address it.
And you think you are now in a better position to address it?
I have a constitution, Your Majesty, and I'm answerable to it. I'm accountable to the people. Your Majesty, I need to do this in a way that it will favor both the higher class and the lower class. And trust me, my queen, at the end of the day, you will be proud of this kingdom.
Mr. Korondo, you were saying something? I'm ready to listen to you now.
Are you not seeing danger here? I mean, you are the only council member who is still in support of that woman.
Well, I am not the only person who has the support. She still has the support of the entire kingdom, in fact, the people at large. So I don't understand exactly what you mean. Oh, I understand. I see where this is coming from. She has cut off all the revenue that comes from the kingdom to your pocket, and you all are agitated, right?
Exactly. And you should know that men do not take it lightly with anybody who wants to render them financially irrelevant.
Am I not so disappointed in you, Mr. Okorondo? From the way you speak, I begin to imagine what would have happened if we had retained you as PG.
Excuse me, Dr. Chukwuma. Is that supposed to be an insult or what?
Feel free. Call it whatever you want. But I will tell you the truth to your face. I know why you're feeling uneasy, you and the rest of the council. A woman. A woman. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Something you could not do for the number of years that you spent on that seat. She has done it the little while that she sat there. And yet, you all are uneasy. Now let me ask you, Mr. Okorondo. How on earth do you think you can frustrate a woman who is pure and just?
Oh. Is that the conclusion you've reached already? That she's pure and just? Eh?
You see, I'm not a man of so many words. But let me advise you. Stay away from that woman. I'm aware of your loot, your embezzlement, your tippers, lorries, buses. I'm also aware of your hostels, the ones that you built around our universities.
And who told you that?
Mr. Okorondo, there are limits to what I do not know. I'm aware of a lot of things that you'd have no idea. I have your dossier right here. Leave that woman alone. One more word, one more push, one more attempt to frustrate her. I will throw you behind bars. I mean, every one of it. The meeting is closed.
How did he get to know about the transport business and my investment into hostels? He has a dossier on me. Huh. What is going on?
What a good woman. She's pure in heart, yeah. She's a brilliant woman with integrity.
I'm surprised that the queen came here without any prior notice. What did she say?
She wants me to continue allowing the illegal transactions and withdrawal. But I told her that everything has to follow the rules. Then she got very angry and started raining insults on me.
Even though Noah was here a while ago and he was ranting the same thing.
But I honestly do not care. I don't care at all. I mean, these people are so shameless. I mean, how can they be comfortable feeding facts on the fortune of the people, thereby allowing the citizens wallowing in abject poverty and completely abandoned? Well, I told her my intentions already. I did tell her, and obviously he didn't go down well with her. But I don't care.
My love, at this rate, you need to be very careful with these people. Because looking at Onowu's eyes when he came here, they could be up to something.
But my love, I am carefully working with the constitution handed over to me.
That's my fearless wife, Monica. I trust you absolutely.
Thank God for giving me the wisdom to insist on proper election. Because if I had allowed the Igwe's pattern to happen, by now I would have been thrown out. But I'm not relenting at all. I'm not. What is this? This is my position. I've been given this office. They should allow me execute it well.
It's okay, my love. Just continue. I'm behind you. Keep doing what you're on the right path, huh?
Hey, Mr. Okorondo, please. I would advise you to calm down so that we can proceed this meeting with every sense of maturity.
And I'm not seeing any sense of maturity from the approach which you have adopted. You sent me a letter and I came to know what's that all about.
You already know what it is all about. You already know what all of this is all about, Mr. Okorondo. The sum of 30 million naira is missing and it's been traced to you.
How could you have traced anything to me when you knew I was not the only signatory to the union account?
Mr. Okorondo, you downloaded an app for the account, which was not approved. You used the account to transfer money by installments until it clocked 30 million. Can you deny that?
I do not know what you're talking about. And I will advise you face your administration and stop looking for who to bring down.
By the time we start implementing the constitution, you will know exactly what I'm talking about.
Your so-called new constitution is still a matter of dispute. And you think you can sample it on a man like me?
You should be ashamed of yourself, Mr. Okorondo. What do you think? That this is a family meeting where elders gather to frustrate people until you're tired? No! This is a financial crime and it's an offense against the state government.
And you think you can use your new constitution on me? You don't know what you're doing.
I have also reported to the EFCC.
What?
Exactly what you heard. A lot of things are really coming up, if you don't know. You people will be here at the local level, castigating the federal government, while the little opportunity given to you at the community level is mad with massive corruption. Listen, I am going to get to the root of this. I promise you that.
Let me ask you, Mrs. Omezelebe. What do you stand to achieve in all this?
I wish you long life. Long enough to see exactly where all of this is headed.
I have finally been vindicated.
Thank God.
I said it from onset that a woman shouldn't be given the opportunity to serve at that level. That she will misuse the opportunity. But no one agreed with me. Now look at it. See what she's doing. Threatening me with EFCC over a fund that is not of her business. Was that part of her administration?
Mr. Okolondo, I am as confused as you are. Barely 2 months into her office, she's making life a living hell for everyone. I am confused. I don't know what to do.
Oh, sorry, Your Highness. Are you trying to say there's nothing you can do?
I didn't say that. Something must be done, but we have to be careful. I gathered information that the Commissioner for Special Duties has identified with that woman and has even taken her to the governor. And they are planning to make Mrs. Omezelebe the president of all presidents. No eba can subode.
That is not my business. I don't care if they make her the president of Nigeria. I just want her to be hot-headed. So she won't go ahead and make jest of me. That's all. If they want to make her the president, then they make her.
Mr. Okolondo, I am sure you are not the only person affected in that woman's action. Everybody is affected, even my very self. But I'm assuring you, something has to be done. Are you ordering me to do something, or are you?
No, all I'm saying is that you have to do something.
All right.
So that you don't say that I'm taking the decision, I just take the decision on my own.
Mr. Okolondo, I've heard you. Something has to be done.
What a good woman, she's pure in heart, yeah. She's a brilliant woman with integrity. What a brilliant woman, a successful woman, Margaret Thatcher. What a brilliant woman, a successful woman, Margaret Thatcher.
I have just finished a meeting with the king now. Apart from what she's planning to do to me, I've just gathered that the commissioner for special duties has taken her to the governor. And they are planning to make her the presidents of all town union. You know what that means. Honestly, I do not know exactly what to do right now. She's investigating my administration, and that I feel that has to stop. I'm heading to the sports club right now. If you can come there, we'll have enough to drink while we plan. Okay. Alright, thank you.
Your Majesty, I don't understand the angle you're coming from.
Dr. Chukwuma, it appears to me you are the only person in this kingdom who has never taken cognizance of the fact that since we elected this woman as President General of a Progressive Union, that things have changed.
I'm happy my king is beginning to see things from my perspective. You see, she has done fabulously well for this great kingdom. I mean, she has done all she can, everything possible to move this great kingdom forward positively. She deserves all the accolades.
I do not understand what you mean. Give her accolade. What stupid accolade are you talking about here? So you've never seen that the woman has started ruining and destroying structure we've established in this town.
What structure are you talking about? Are you talking about the same structure that has been pulling our great kingdom backward? This woman is doing everything for this kingdom to move forward positively. Your Majesty, is there something else I do not know?
Dr. Shuma, are you now telling me you are not aware that this particular woman is on revenge mission? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That you do not know that she's on revenge mission?
Revenge mission? Your Majesty, I'm not aware of any form of revenge mission. Your Majesty, I think we need to be mindful of what people are telling us about this woman before we clamp on an innocent woman. Your Majesty, I think we should give her more time so as to know exactly where she is coming from.
Why does it appear to me I wasted time inviting you here, Dr. Chukwuma?
Oh, Your Majesty, you did not waste time in inviting me here. We clearly rubbed minds together, Your Majesty.
What a brilliant woman, a successful woman, Margaret Thatcher. She came from nowhere to Yalofajanagari. She's here to walk.
Make yourself comfortable. Let me go and inform her.
Alright, thank you.
When power is given to those who are already comfortable, the tendency to steal reduces.
She'll be able to shut it.
Oh, thank you.
Power, power, ike. No go fit to do anything,
Who do we have here? The great Amazon herself.
Good morning, Chief. This one you decided to pay me a surprise visit. I hope all is well.
All is exceptionally well. Great, Anderson. I must confess you look great.
Thank you. This one you've come here this early. I hope you're not here to have my head for breakfast.
Of course not.
Because most visits I've had have not been friendly.
I think I know more of those unfriendly visits better than you do. But if you give me the permission, I'd like us to have a word.
I was already on my way to the office before your arrival. Let's just proceed to the office and have
All
this.
I ask is 20 minutes of your time. Please.
Yeah. Have a seat. You are the only one who has not scolded me. Other people have been threatening me with a whole lot of things.
Well, I don't think you should bother yourself about those empty threats. You're doing wonderfully well. I see you effecting our people on the kind of change I would have loved to. You're doing well. Let me ask you, what inspires you?
Is this why you're here? I mean, these are the kind of things we should be discussing in the office.
We're here. So can we just proceed and let me know what really inspires you?
Well, a lot of things inspired me. The development I see in other people's kingdoms. The cry and the suffering of my people. The pains on their faces. The injustice and the helplessness of my people. One day, the queen asked me to come to the palace. I had gone to see a friend of mine before getting there. But my experience when I got there was an eye-opener towards understanding how the poor are being maltreated by the rich.
Oh, welcome my friend. I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too. You look absolutely amazing.
Thank you, darling. What can I offer you?
Actually, I noticed something while I was coming here.
What is it?
Your village is quite developed. What happened?
Did you say my village or city?
My sister, I am really impressed. Everywhere is looking so beautiful. The roads are tarred. For a second, I thought I had lost my way.
Honestly, I was impressed when I returned. For a few minutes, I thought I was in one big city or something. What?
Oh, it's really, really beautiful. Your king needs to be applauded.
It is not the king.
Oh.
I heard that the president of the town union is the brain behind all this development.
Wow.
That guy is amazing.
Whoa. He must be a unique individual to have organized all of this without the interference of the king.
They were able to restructure the constitution of the kingdom, making it impossible for the king to interfere in the administration.
Whoa. It's amazing how people think out of the box. Such restructuring will help many lands.
My dear friend, how many towns will summon the courage for a change? Please, leave political matter. What can I offer you, please?
You know, the more I hear of this, the more I am moved to give it a shot. It's okay. It will be better, definitely. Get me a glass of red wine.
That's all?
That's all.
You don't need food. I have everything.
Just get me the red wine first.
All right, I'm coming.
The white woman. Men who are saddled with the responsibility of managing the resources of the people are now the ones helping themselves with the same resources, leaving the people to suffer without hope.
What a good woman, she's pure in heart, yeah. She's a brilliant woman with integrity. What a brilliant woman, a successful woman, Margaret Thatcher. What a brilliant woman, a successful woman, Margaret Thatcher. She came from nowhere, Tialofa Janagari. She's here to walk. She came from nowhere, Tialofa Janagari. Obiali does your power, power, ike kike. Na no go fit do am anything, maka okukwa n'ọkụ. Ike Pentecost, ike government, ike ja.
Hey, excuse me, hold on. Hold on, what's wrong with him?
Yes, he's my friend. He wants to go and harm himself. I need to go and stop him, please.
So why would he want to kill himself?
His son died. His only child. Oh, goodness.
What happened? I mean, what killed him?
Look at the other kingdoms. They know that the government cannot do anything for them. But they try their best at least to provide equipment for their hospitals. But our own, no. They cannot do anything. The poor boy fell sick and we took him to the hospital. On getting there, the doctors and nurses said that they cannot do anything because there is no equipment. And now the poor boy is dead. The poor boy is dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. Like, it's really, really sad. I'm so sorry about that. But does he not work? I mean, why didn't he go to a private hospital?
He has no money. He used to work in the palace as a palace cleaner, but the secretary wasn't paying them. He has to leave the job to look for another one. Now, he's doing menial jobs to feed from hand to mouth before his son died. Please, we need to go and stop him.
It's quite painful. I mean, can you please take me to his house? Let me, see a possible way I can be of help.
We need to go and stop him first. We need to go.
No, but okay, I'll drive behind you.
She's a brilliant woman with integrity. She came from nowhere.
Greetings, my queen, the very respected Queen Naomi of Umwebube Kingdom. May you continue to enjoy peace and prosperity.
The hardworking woman of my land. You're welcome. What kept you? I was actually thinking you wouldn't be making it.
Oh no, I'm sorry, my queen. I was supposed to be here long ago. It's just that I ran into an emergency of a man who lost his child and was at the verge of taking his own life. So I needed to calm him down, sort the situation before coming. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, it's all right. I don't have any right to be angry with this excuse. You're welcome. Come with me, please.
All right.
Greetings, my queen. I'm sorry for barging in on you this way. I'm a widow who had nowhere to run to. My son here has written his JAMB 4 times and he did well in all, but there's no money to further his education. The little business he's doing is what we feed on. It's not even enough for us to feed on. Talk more of sponsoring him in education. Others are receiving help from their palaces. That's why we are here, to see if we can see any help from our palace.
Can you imagine this nonsense? Did I give you any appointment? You barging on me claiming your son wants to go to school. Must everyone go to school? Oh, you came to your palace to seek for help. Did anyone tell you that we receive allocation from government to share to people?
Majesty.
Shut up with that majesty nonsense. If you don't have fund for your son to go to school, let him learn a handwork.
Your Majesty, I do have a handwork. I do carpentry. But I don't have enough tools to earn a living from it.
My boy, double your hustle and you will find the tools. You are too old for your mother to be holding you in her hands and walking up and down to seek for help.
Sorry, my queen. I'm quite sorry to intrude, but why don't you take it easy on them? I believe there are other ways to solve this situation.
You don't tell me how to run my palace. Come with me.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. I don't know what is wrong with poor people. I sent for you because I want us to have an agreement before I travel. I hit my toes while climbing the stairs. I have been having serious pains. So I will be traveling to US for checkup.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but if I get you clearly, you want to travel out because you hit your toes.
Yes. Do you have a problem with that?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but what happens to all the hospitals in Nigeria where you can get treated? We have UNTH Enugu, and we have a Navy Teaching Hospital that boasts of their international acclaimed orthopedic surgeons, and of course,
please, save me the referrals. They are not for me. I don't trust them. I need to visit real-time experts in the US.
But Your Majesty, most of those real-time experts you speak of are mostly Nigerians who left the country for greener pastures because all the governments we've had did not implement any credible policy on health.
Mrs. Someziribe, can we do less in discussing politics? Okay, what do I offer you? Pardon my manners. I should have offered you something before now.
No, I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I'm fine. I'm all right. Let's just go straight to the point on the reason you called.
Okay. I invited you because I have been seeing your activities lately. Educating the women on family planning, antenatal care, and others. I even heard you host a program where you invite other nurses of same qualification with you. Is that right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I do all of that because it gives me joy. Yes, I'm really happy doing it.
That is nice of you. All right. I want you to be our special guest in our forthcoming Women Convention. Pick a topic and talk about it. I want this year's convention to be one of a kind.
You don't have a problem with that, Your Majesty. Your request is related to my field, and it's something I can easily do. So, you've got no issues.
Nice. Pick a vital topic and educate the women on health. Is that okay?
That will be done, my queen. And I also want to, thank you so much for inviting and reposing this level of confidence in me.
You are welcome.
But I have to start going now.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too. Oh, the other one first. Thank you. What is wrong with her? I used to see her as a very lively woman.
What happened today?
Hi, darling.
Hi, honey. You didn't go to the lab today?
Oh, no, something just came into my head, so I decided to try it out. I'll take them to the lab and wait for the result of the 24 hours.
Alright.
You're not looking happy. So tired and worn out.
I'm honestly not happy.
So
Well, it's not about me. But today I got really exposed on how heartless and inhuman some people can be, especially those in power.
You see, you're very tired now. Why don't you go in and freshen up? Get something to eat, and we'll talk about it later.
All right, ba. Get something.
My love, you do not have to say it as something new. All these men have sold their conscience. So you don't expect anything good from them.
I am so pained. My people are suffering. I must put an end to this slavery. Using the resources of the people to enrich themselves without even thinking or caring how they feel is what I cannot even explain.
My love, I know you have the burden to instill a change. But how do you intend doing that? You cannot do anything except you're in the position of power. Else, all your efforts will be fruitless.
I must have to surprise you, my love, but I'm already working towards it.
How do you mean? What are you up to?
Mr. Okorondo, the President General of the Town Union, will be completing his tenure next year. We are already working on the ground to change the constitution of Umwebe to curtail the powers of the king and the elders in council towards controlling the affairs of the union. I will have to run for the president of the town union.
You see, you took after your father to pursue your dreams. But there are some dreams you cannot just pursue.
How do you mean?
In the history of Umwebe Progressive Union, a woman has never been elected into the ESCO. Not to talk of being elected the President General of Umwebe Progressive Union. Besides, women are not even members of Umwebe Progressive Union. They rather have their women wing, Umwebe women community stuff.
That means you've not read the new constitution, my love. All those loopholes have been taken care of. All of them. Every native of Umwebe is now a member of the union and now entitled to vote. Yes. So winning is by simple majority.
Are you saying that you stand the chance of winning against this same organized oligarchy that has held this kingdom down for years?
I have my plans to systematically expose the said corrupt oligarchy. People will have to abandon them and vote for who is ready and willing to bring progress to this land.
Well, my love, I will not discourage you. I'll give you all the support you need. Let the campaign start first. We'll figure out how to handle the people. But so far, I wish you excellence, my sweet Monica.
Thank you. So I decided to hold the mountain of leadership in order to bring everyone on an equal ground. No group of people should use other people's resources to enrich themselves. No. The cry and the suffering of my people got to my neck that I honestly had to do something. And I will never stop.
Wow. Bravo. I must say you're indeed an Amazon, that you really are. You're a brave woman. A strong woman. You see, the kind of change that you have brought our people is the kind of something I've always wanted to do. But you see, I consider it tedious. And here you are, doing it so easily and so effortlessly. You have my support always.
Thank you so much. You have given me enough accolade already. I mean, enough to last for decades. In all motivations, I would never relent. I'll keep doing more. Anyways, thank you so much for coming.
Oh, you're not wonderful. Oh, that brings us to the main business why I'm here. I think you have to be very careful with the powers that be.
There must be a reason you said that.
A reason I'm sure you already know. You have to be very careful.
But you have absolutely nothing to bother yourself about. Nothing will happen to us. Everyone is fine. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate your presence, Chief.
I like how you call me Chief. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
All right.
You are flaring up, my king. And it is not good for us. I can account for every kobo that came in and all the legal expenses. The only issue here is that I am insisting that all the money coming in should be transferred into the union account.
Money comes in. This is where I have problem with you. Who does that? How will you tell me that all the money coming into the kingdom will be transferred into the union account? Am I not the king?
The union is the legal body managing the kingdom. The land itself belongs to the kingdom. So every money coming in through the land must be transferred into the union account.
Monica, I am disappointed in you. I am doing everything humanly possible to make things easier for you. But you are not helping in any way.
My king, I am quite convinced that I'm doing the right thing.
Don't tell me you are doing the right thing. Don't just ever say that again. What are you doing rightly? You are wrong. If you are doing things the right way, why do you have opposition in council?
Those who oppose me in council are those who are used to doing the wrong things. Now they know that we have a new constitution. They're trying so hard to frustrate me. They want to frustrate the structure. But trust me, my king, they are the ones who will end up being frustrated.
Mrs. Wednesday, sit down. I said sit down. Now listen to me very attentively. Let me talk to you as your king.
Dr. Felicia Maduka.
Yes, madam.
Be seated, please.
Thank you.
That Mr. Okorondo is such a heartless criminal. A thief. 2 years ago, we received 50 million naira from our indigenes in the US, specifically to equip that health center. What is all this?
You already know what happened. They shared the money and they gave us one borehole that has already stopped working.
What is this?
Right from when I was ordinary doctor, before I became the medical director, there was never a renovation, nor any improvement. Even my predecessor said it.
You don't have to worry yourself. We are here to make changes, and that we'll try our best.
Pray. We have heard so much about you. The air-conditioned classrooms you have built for our science students. God will bless you.
Amen. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You know, we are trying so hard to revive the interest of our benevolent brethren who are overseas because they stopped donating. Because the ones they sent previously were misappropriated and outrightly embezzled. But we'll see what we can do about it. I believe before the ending of the year, that hospital will be well equipped again.
God will bless you, ma. God will richly bless you, ma. Thank you very much.
No,
Thank you, ma.
It's okay.
Thank you.
We're all working towards the improvement of our kingdom. It's all right.
Do you know, they are planning to bring you down. But this God will never let them. They will never succeed. Thank you, ma. God will bless you. Thank you.
What is even wrong with this woman? Is she running mad or something? We are still trying to deal with her seizure of the financial structure of the kingdom. And here she is, probing the last administration. What gave her the impression that one is afraid of her?
Listen, I am so pissed right now. I am so angry. What is her business with the last administration? She was not the one who awarded the contract. Why would this woman be probing what happened when she was not even there? I don't understand. The whole thing is so making me feel so angry.
What are we going to do? Oh no, what are you going to do? Or do you want to watch her disgrace you this way? I think you should bribe her or something.
Yeah. Oh no, waja na alaja. Strong man of Umebube Kingdom. Your wife is asking you an important question. What are you going to do? Or will you just sit and allow Monica Omezilibe disgrace you? Is that what you are going to do? Yeah.
Darling, I think you should call her for a meeting. Call her to name her price. I am sure she has a price. Let her name her price. I can personally pay her off.
Yeah. Oh, Monica, Monica meeting. Oh no. Ajana alaja.
To change a better life. There are times in life.
Oh no. That particular woman, Mrs. Omezilibe, is too stubborn. And I do not see that coming.
Oh yes, you are not alone. Nobody saw it coming. You know, this is why I keep saying that this woman is evil. And many people do not understand why I'm saying that. She hid her true identity because she was targeting that office. She has exposed who she is. Your Majesty, the way I am feeling, based on what that woman is doing now. Your Majesty,
No.
based on what I am seeing now, based on the way she is carrying herself, I am vehemently convinced that that woman is no longer qualified to function in the capacity of the office she got elected.
Oh no, I'm thinking the same thing. But the question now is, how can we remove her from being the PG when we know fully well that the entire youth of Umwebube Kingdom are solidly behind her?
Forget about the youth. When it comes to the youths, you know we have already mastered how to manipulate the youths.
I'm sure.
Yes, just find something to keep them busy and they forget the main issue. That woman is the problem. And you didn't know I gathered that recently government decided to that woman is the problem and we have to take her to the bus. For us to cripple that woman, we have to take her to the bus. Are you aware that recently government decided to give out some contracts to the communities? And in their normal way of trying to disperse money as the biggest spender, government gives out contracts to some communities. And the one that they gave to us, that woman gave it out to boys. to handle. When there are men like us in this kingdom, what can we call that?
Is that why the Commissioner of Chieftaincy Affairs called me on phone and was asking me if I'm having an issue with the PG of my community? I asked the commissioner, why are you asking me such question? Responding, the commissioner told me that the same woman, Mrs. Omezribe, wrote a letter to him stating categorically clear that the new constitution of Umwebube Kingdom ensures separation of power. If you want to care Mrs. Omezribe, then a letter.
Can you imagine the audacity of this woman? Separation of powers in the same kingdom where there is a king and there is a no.
Oh no, Jubano.
Hey, Your Majesty, you know you are the one who planted this woman.
No, it has never gotten to Onye.
No, I'm not blaming you, but I'm going to somewhere.
Thank you very much.
An okra, no matter how tall it may decide to grow, can never outgrow the owner who planted it.
You are right.
Your Majesty, I am actually thinking that the time has come for you to use the totality of the instrumentality of your power as the king to bring this woman under control.
I know I agree with you there. Oh no, I absolutely agree with you. And that's why we are holding this meeting. Now, what do we do?
What?
Greetings, Ono.
What are you doing here?
I came to sign a security agreement with the management of the guest house, in line with our new policy on security.
Hey, you have a new policy on security in this kingdom, and you know who is not aware of that.
The constitution I am working with did not provide. I don't know who has to be aware or has to be briefed on anything. Hello, sugar girl. How are you? I'm fine. Of course, you should be fine.
I don't know why are you looking at her like that.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Arrange our community, it's not a sin. Repent, come away. Repent.
You don't like that woman? Yes. Nobody likes her. That woman is evil, and let me tell you something, her days are numbered in this kingdom.
Jimmy, call my father and tell my father that I was starting to know.
Hey, if she tries that, let me tell you, that means she has fast-forwarded her sorrows and funeral. I will kill her before her time. You forget about that woman. We came here to enjoy ourselves. Let's go in and do the same thing. You like yours, Diego?
I like you must be contented with your life as it is.
Why do young girls, pretty young girls, go out with older men in power? Why is that?
Ma'am, there is no other reason apart from the fact that they are being carried away by the wealth of those men.
What stupid wealth? What stupid wealth? Do they know that the money those men share to them are the money meant for the people? Which under normal circumstances should go round?
It is sad, ma'am. Sometimes most of these girls don't go out with them for the fun of it, because they are aware that they cannot get anything from those men without them getting in between their legs. So it's now a practice amongst the girls to use what they have to get what they want.
It is so tragic that most of the young girls have the same mindset. So bad.
I still feel that ministries and agencies saddled with the social education and orientations are not doing their jobs.
Well, we'll do the best we can at the kingdom level and allow others do theirs. All I know is that Umwebube is out for a serious change, and I'm not going to relent in my effort. Never will I.
Ma'am, I was actually hoping on an opportunity to tell my madam to slow it down a bit. So many people are now ganging up against you.
Oh, precious, and you think I'm bothered? You think I'm bothered one bit? Of course I'm not. Listen, my darling, I am ready to lay my life down for this cause. Okay? They should bring it on. I am never going to relent. I'm not looking back. I am out to do my job, and I must execute it perfectly. With the Constitution, nothing can stop me.
Omeke, oh no. I have a very, very big problem with that woman. She's everywhere. Even some places you will never expect that she will know. You will finally go there to discover that she has security arrangements with the people. I don't understand.
Listen, I am already scared of that woman. Listen, I am already scared of her. Because if she can be able to talk to you in the manner she did, which you told me she did, then who am I, Chibomeke?
Chibomeke, don't even tell me that. You are one man in this kingdom who is well positioned.
Yes.
You are one of the few people I rely on when it comes to strategizing.
Of course.
So there is no way you will tell me that you are scared of the woman. Of course, she may trigger fear in you, but you don't have to be scared of her. I actually called you here because I want us to figure out how we're going to vote her out.
Oh no. Oh no, we can't go to Let me tell you. Oh no, removing that woman through voting process is going to be very difficult.
Why?
Because of her popularity. It is going to make nonsense of our vote.
Well, if you believe that voting her out is not realistic, then I will be relying on you to come up with another strategy. Hey, listen, her style, her pattern, her movement, her style, everything about her is already going against the men in positions of authority in this kingdom. And if care is not taken, she is going to make a mess of us. So I am thinking that it is only ideal for us to show her the way out.
Oh no. Listen, I have a plan which I have. It is going to be effortless, but before you know it, with my plan, she's already out of office.
Good. Very good. So, can I get to hear it?
Welcome. The happening women of Umwebube Kingdom. My queen. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
We all know why we're here today. It's to discuss the excesses of Monica. Our administration is supposed to be none of my business. But we all know how she has successfully crippled the income of our husbands. And that has called for our concern. I, in particular, Madam Gold, I am finding it really difficult in meeting up to my standard.
I am not surprised to hear that. Monica Omezilibe. She's trying to change our names from the women of class to women of poverty.
God forbid.
Can you guys imagine that I cannot even afford a new car? My husband has to change the engine of my car. Instead of getting me the new car I asked of.
It is appalling that I can't even travel out for my usual shopping. I don't even have money to buy my creams. This woman needs to be dealt with.
I feel your pains. You all know that by this time of the year, I usually travel out of the country. But with the recent happenings in our kingdom, of which we structured to our own advantage, I can no longer make my international trips. I paid her a visit, but she refused to listen.
Oh my goodness. This is the height of it. This is unacceptable. And we cannot fold our arms and watch her destroy everything we've worked for.
We have to do something about it.
I feel she's just an activist. And from what I know, people with the traits of activism do not know how to be wonderful leaders. We have all made the mistake. We have all made the mistake in letting her into that office. And it is time for us to send her out.
Exactly. That is the essence of this meeting. What do we do now? Do we warn her for the last time? Or do we simply make her understand that we are the women that own this land? What do we do?
Well, I feel like we should warn her one more time. Let her know that we met. And she was the only agenda of our discussion. And if she fails to listen, we will have no options but to crush her.
That's it. You said it all.
Please, drink up.
Take cheers.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
Why did you ask?
Because I've never been here before. This is actually my first time I've come into this sort of Nollywood.
Well, I'm the one who always moves with the president. I know everywhere. Keep going.
Okay.
Just keep going.
She's not the one. Let's go, let's go.
I don't get exactly what you're saying.
What is it?
Mom, we were attacked on our way to the place. Precious came down from the car to check if it was the exact place before she was shot. I think you're the target, ma'am.
Shot? Where is she now?
She's at the hospital. But the police said they need a report before treatment can commence on her.
What nonsense! My phone! Hold on.
Have you heard the breaking news? I mean the news that broke on almost all the social media platforms. Those useless boys flopped. They shot at the wrong woman. Now leaving their primary target to continue disturbing our peace. How commonplace. Don't tell me anything about grace. They failed. They failed woefully. And I'm going to deal with those boys decisively. Don't tell them anything. I just told you because I know I can trust you. They are a bunch of failures. And trust me, I will make them pay.
I knew it. I knew it. The people she's dealing with are deadly politicians of this land. I know she wants the best for us, but she's too forward, which is risky at her own end.
Too forward? Elaborate on that.
Well, you know what I mean. She's a woman, a wife, believing God for the fruit of the womb. A woman like that, going all out to confront these wolves as cabinet chiefs, is dangerous, my love.
I understand what you said. But at the same time, the woman in question is prepared. She's not an easy nut to crack. Record will be said that a woman finally delivered us from doom. Excuse me, please. Mrs. Monica Miss Lieber. We need to let her know there are people behind her.
This is indeed a trying period in your life. And you need the strength of an achiever to pull it through.
I'm honestly not bothered about myself. I feel for the poor girl. I feel for her. She took the bullet that was meant for me. I was supposed to go there with them, but I changed my mind.
But come to think of it, don't you think it is right for you to give up on this? I mean, allow these men to live by the rules and the structure they've managed to set for themselves.
And that will mean that Umwebube will never be free from this bondage. Listen, honey, I do not care about these heartless men. I don't care about them. Because whatever they have set up will be destroyed by the new constitution. And whatever they put in place is not for me. Never. I've got a new constitution and I am going to break them with that document.
Honey, I don't want us to argue about this. I just want you to be very careful. Probably will get you a security.
That will be the easiest way to terminate my life. They will obviously want to buy the security personnel and they will sell me out.
But we sure cannot continue like this.
Listen, honey. I do not want you to play their game. They cannot triumph over us because we are doing the right thing. They are evil. We'll just keep living our normal lives. I believe no harm will come to us. We are on the right track.
Why don't you go freshen up? We'll talk about this later.
I am going to freshen up, darling. But please, we are not discussing about this again.
It is a possibility that she must have gathered powers from a strange place to enable her cripple us in this town.
Your Majesty, I am still glad this is coming from you.
Is that?
Yeah, because I've been thinking towards that direction. And each time I think about it, something in me tells me that is what she has done. No, how else can anybody explain this? Monique Omezlibe has been the one driving herself around this town. Any place you see her driving herself. How is it that this time around she was attacked, that she gave her car to somebody else to be driving? I know, how else can anybody explain that? There is something. There is something.
Lord, who could have initiated the assassination process?
Yes.
She is a daughter of Umwebube. Killing her before her time could be very dangerous.
Well, Your Majesty, the people who attempted to kill her could be one of the people she stepped on their toes. Or maybe some of the people she tampered with their means of livelihood. Or equally, it could be any of the boys that she dislodged. These are young men making legitimate living in their own kingdom that Monica Meslibe dislodged with the police. Chased them out. They're no longer making any money. They are very angry. It is possible that they are the ones that attacked her. And she has to be very careful because the mere fact that she survived this one does not mean that she may be able to survive the next attack. She has to be very careful.
I am of the opinion we remove her from the office and make it impossible for her to occupy any other political position in this town.
Is that not what you have been trying to do?
Monica Meslibe is a daughter of Umwebube. And it must not be encouraged to kill her, for our ancestors will frown at us for not protecting a woman that is representing the land.
Yeah, well, Your Majesty, what you are saying can only be guaranteed in council. But yes, the men in council can guarantee that she must be protected. Yeah, but what about the people who are not in council? What about even too many people who are not even registered in our women's kingdom? They are here, doing a lot of things here, but they are not registered. The same woman has actually dislodged all these people. Any of them can have decided to attack her. And if it happens, there is little or nothing we can even do about it. Your Majesty, I think the best thing for you to do is to call that woman. Lift your phone and call her. She may listen to you. Let her learn how to start minding her business.
I will do just that. I will do as you've just suggested.
Madam Gold, please have a seat.
Something in me tells me that you are not going to take advantage of this private interaction.
Well, Madam Gold, I actually singled you out from the pack because I believe that we do not need crowd to make a meaningful deliberation.
Those women are not crowd. We are talking about Madam Teresa, the wife of the Onowo. Madam Florence, the wife of Chief Omeke. Those are the women who control the affairs of this kingdom.
Point of correction, Madam Gold, you're wrong. They are not the ones controlling the affairs of this kingdom. I am the one doing the job. And yes, you can actually say that they are the ones feeding facts on the resources of the people, and that has got to stop.
Do you think that you have what it takes to stop the women of class from achieving what they want to achieve?
You're wrong. They are not women of class. Those are classless women who can go to any extent to brief assassins to kill whoever that disagrees with them. That was why my car was attacked.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to say that our group of women of class were the ones who attacked you?
Do not put words into my mouth, Madam Gold, because I won't allow you to do that. We are a new era in Umwebe. Era of using our resources to develop our land and nothing more. Whoever is not comfortable with that should leave.
Bad. Too bad. You are declaring war on us. Can you stand this?
When you're done, you can meet the losers outside.
I want to ask you one intelligent question. Have you been able to sit with this woman one-on-one, as in have discussion, you and her face to face, for you to understand what she is doing in this kingdom? I didn't mean you've done that, you will know the good thing that this woman is doing in this kingdom.
Are you defending this woman because she gave you some money?
Point of correction, my friend. She did not just give me money. She did not just give me money. She promised me a good job. And the job is as good as starting immediately. As in the job is sure banker. It's as good as me starting it like now.
In your stupidity, you feel she will give you this job?
Hi. I don't blame. You see, one day when they say it is not good to hang out with people that you are better than. You know, don't be yoked with unbelievers. You are an unbeliever. You are supposed to, in fact, my level and your level is no longer the same. I am above you. So staying with you will bring some kind of disrespect, and then it will cause you planting me the seed of disbelief. So I will not allow you to plant that nonsense seed in me. You see that job? That woman is a talk na do. Once she say it, she will do it. And as I'm talking to you now, you see that job she promised me? I have gotten it already. So remain in the bunk. You will see me with my new ride. Thank you. Eh? Stop thinking like a foolish idiot. Move. Ah.
Jade was among the people who never liked this woman. How come he's now singing her praise?
Power of money.
You must be contented with your life.
I have already spoken to my husband, and he said we can employ.
Thank you very much, man.
But you see, I've always had it in mind for you to work for my husband.
Thank you.
But right now, he doesn't need any staff at the moment. So I'm thinking maybe you should be working with me for now, since my PA is not around. And when she resumes, we'll find a place to fix you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. You see why I always defend you in the youth council? Your type is rare. You are so kind-hearted. The exact prayer of Umwebube at the moment. Thank you very much once more.
You're welcome. Okay, you will resume work tomorrow by 8 a.m. and then you dismiss by 5 p.m. Is that fine?
Yeah. Yes, it's perfect. But even if you ask me to sleep in the office for 2 days before going home and then return, I am ready to do it.
No. It's not in our style to keep people as slaves. We don't do that. Even if the need arises that you should take a leave, as a matter of urgency, why not? We'll oblige that. Okay?
Thank you once more. I am still saying it. You
Chidi.
are the best.
Chidi, stop thanking me. I mean, this is something you're qualified to have. So I give it to you. Okay?
Yes.
Don't worry yourself. By the time I'm done discussing with the Umwebube community in Canada, a lot will have to change.
Amen.
So many youths will be self-employed
You see?
because we're planning on setting up a vocational center. So it's going to do a whole lot for the youths.
Say, you see, you see when I say it, I'm still saying it. You are the prayer answered. You are the answer to the prayer and the desire of Umwebube. It is God himself that brought you from where he created you to us. You see all this your desire, they must come to pass with our eyes open.
It is well.
Thank you once more.
Right now, I have to go because I have a meeting with the king. All right, so you have to go now, resume work tomorrow by 8 a.m. Let me go get my bag and leave.
Thank you.
Take care.
Can I maybe come with your handbag?
No, it's fine. You can go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I advise you retrace your steps on how you are challenging the men in council. They are going to cripple you if you don't take time. I repeat, they are going to cripple you.
Onyeze, the said men in council are the ones who should retrace their steps and understand that we now have a new constitution in place. If they do not retrace their steps, my king, the constitution will have to cripple them.
You know fit use only eyes you. Sabi soup we sweet you. You need to test them before you know.
I want to know why the Igwe has issues with you.
He's insisting that I bring 75% of the payments to the palace to be shared amongst him and his cabinet members.
What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard. That is what the king said. According to him, they established that structure, and that structure has to be maintained. 75% of the proceed should come to the palace, while 25% goes to the union for administration and development.
75% what? A whole 75%? Is this not the highest height of greed? Or should I say, are they vehemently demonic, or is this just 75%?
That is how they have succeeded in running down this kingdom. Very painful. But I was emphatic to the king because the new constitution made it very clear that the revenue of the people belongs to the people and not the council.
This is sheer wickedness. 75% is a lot. You know what? I don't think we should let this slide. First, we need to make a proper report to the authorities. They need to be aware of this. Who
is that?
Oh.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, Dr. Chukwu.
Oh, good afternoon.
Ma'am, I submitted the proposal, and the secretary told me that I also have to submit the soft copy as well.
I have told you that you do not need my approval to do certain things. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am, I know. It's just that I don't have their email address, and I don't want to ask the secretary.
Okay, don't worry. I'll send it to you. Okay? A young man will resume work tomorrow at the office. He's going to take Precious's place for the meantime until she becomes well.
Oh, okay. All
right.
You have a good day. Doctor. All right.
All right. Like I said before, you have to report this to the authority. Your Majesty, I don't know why I am being called upon every time you have issues with the decisions that Mrs. Monica Meslibe has made. I am not in charge of her changes, decision, or modus of operation.
Well, Dr. Shukuma, we are always sending for you because we know both of you are close. And we have equally gathered you are her supporter-in-chief. So it is only right for you to sit her down and talk to her.
Dr. Shukuma, what we are saying here right now is that this woman is no longer listening to anyone. It is true, we all supported her during the election. But nobody knew her true color until now. How can a multi-million naira oil company buy a land in this kingdom and she refuses to give us our own structured share to the men in council?
Your Majesty, let me explain this thing to Dr. Chukuma. This woman we are talking about has refused to release the money that is supposed to go to the king and the men in council.
Yes.
Where does that happen?
Well, let's just say she's beginning to follow the new constitution, the constitution that will move this great kingdom from where it is now to a better level. The money shouldn't be shared. The money should be used to create positive physical infrastructures that will bring great returns to this kingdom. When this new constitution is implemented, it will bring positive physical infrastructures to our great kingdom that will yield fruit. And I'm sure everyone here, I mean, you and I here would benefit from it. So I do not understand why we're having a case out of it.
Dr. Shukuma, we have gathered that you are the person who single-handedly created that so-called new constitution. A very fraudulent document that smuggled in a provision that the 75% that should go to the men in council should be stripped. When you created that document, Dr. Shukuma, what were you planning to achieve?
Well, I would not take credit on what I did not do. This constitution was informed by me. It was put together by progressive-minded youths of this great kingdom so as to move this great kingdom forward. I take exceptions to what Onowu said here. It is outrageous for him to qualify it as fraudulent.
It is fraudulent because that constitution was not argued by men in council.
Of course.
What kind of useless constitution is that? A constitution that will provide that the elders in council will no longer receive their mandatory 75%. That kind of constitution is evil and there is no way it can work.
We cannot accept that.
It breaks my heart that I do not share this pain with you. And to be honest with you, I don't think I have time for this discussion. This constitution has been passed, and the woman in question, I mean Mrs. Monica or Miss Libe, has sworn to uphold this law, this institution, to abide by it the very day she sat on that seat as PG. And if you feel that this whole constitution was manipulated or something is wrong, then let that person meet me in court.
Dr. Shukuma, the way you are defending this woman suggests that two of you have been meeting in secret to strategize.
No, Your Majesty, he cannot deny it. There is no way this man sitting here can ever deny that they have not been meeting in secret. And I can actually say, apart from meeting, it's possible they're actually doing something in secret.
Of course.
But let me tell you something, Dr. Chukuma. You see, I know your type.
No, you don't know my type. I am one of a kind. When I start something, I finish. That is who I am, no.
Dr. Chukuma, don't start that fight you cannot finish.
Dr. Chukuma, iwe umuazi. Mwata kile andra anyon sebi ile roki ogo.
President, this is well diluted tea from the yes. Can I?
What is this? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm really sorry.
No, that's fine. Just call the cleaner. Or you just call the cleaner to wipe it off. Leave it be, leave it be. Call the cleaner.
The cup is still on my container, that one. Sorry, man.
Why are you so... Get the cleaner!
Yes, man.
Mess this place up. Always thinking everything is funny.
What are you doing here?
This is my file. I wanted to submit it to Madam.
Your file?
Yes, sir. Thanks. So,
do you know the file that you are bearing? Huh?
This is just a file. I just hold on, I'm studying it.
It's not. Let me have this file. Let me. Are you out of your mind? Why are you still on my madam's chair? Stand up from there. What's wrong with you?
Madam said I should study it. Madam said I should study.
How are you doing?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. The chair was actually dusty, so I have to use my waist. I have to clean it.
Well, you could have used something else. Why are you sitting on it?
I look at it so that it's too ordinary. My waist, my nails should be okay to make sure that even the head is very clean. Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
That was a nice one.
Beautiful.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Why are you dragging me like that? What's this? Eh? How can you be dragging me like a poor boy?
What were you doing in my mother's office?
Huh? How is that your business? How is that your business? Am I not working in the office? Wait. Stop intimidating me with just your albino color.
Are you actually talking to me? Are you talking to me like that? Do you not have the ability to recommend you for a sack? Huh? Now let me warn you. Learn to stay in your office. Let what happened today never repeat itself again. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, but I was not doing anything bad. I only went to the office to drop a file. Why are you trying to bring out something from nothing? Eh? We are co-workers and we should understand ourselves. I am only doing my job.
I am not asking for further explanations. But don't allow this to repeat itself again. Have I made myself clear?
Yes.
My eyes are on you now, so be careful.
Rubbish. As in, you're monitoring me as a monitoring spirit.
Are you sure we're not going to increase manpower? We need to commission that project as soon as possible. I'm not sure they're going to meet the targeted time.
They will definitely meet up. You know, they are working based on their networking. And they will pay for extra charges if they exceed their duration. I think increasing manpower will not yield quality result for us.
I think I agree with you, go now. But I just hope it works out the way we have planned.
Of course, madam, it's going to work out well. Ma'am, one more thing. It's about that boy, Chidi. I think we should put an eye on him.
Why did you say so?
Ma'am, he's beginning to act suspicious. I met him earlier in your office today, and I asked him what he was doing here, but he didn't have any tangible thing to say. You know, and I wasn't comfortable with the way he was assessing the whole office.
I think I know exactly where you're coming from, but I need you to know that I have my eyes on everyone. You can be sure of that.
Oh, if you say so, man. I felt you should know. That's why I told you.
You've done the right thing. I'll be going now, okay? So make sure you round up with everything.
I have gotten the Queen's approval to talk with some women.
Okay.
Especially those who are trying to get our attention.
Okay.
All these small women leaders, all these market women forum.
Okay.
We will use them to frustrate her.
Exactly. I love that. That's very nice. You know what? Very soon, very soon she will be the one running to beg us for mediation. Not the other way around.
Trust me.
I trust you.
I have a detailed plan.
Okay.
Just relax. Wait until you see the outcome of
Florence, the master planner.
That is me.
I've never
failed in my plans before.
Let us toast. I love this one. We'll frustrate her.
Yes, so we're going to frustrate her.
We'll handle her. You know what I can do?
We are going to frustrate her.
We'll deal with her.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chidi. I didn't send for you. What are you doing here?
I know. Actually, I thought it wise that you have been too busy. I thought of bringing coffee, hot one for you.
Coffee? Yes. You want to bring me coffee this hot afternoon? Are you okay?
Yes, ma. It's just that, I normally see people drink coffee afternoon, midnight, midday. So I see coffee as refreshment.
Well, I am sorry. I am not one of those. I take mine in the morning and in the evening. Morning and evening, that's all.
As you please, my president. I've seen that you are too busy this morning. Can I help you with 1 or 2, 5, maybe opening and be calling the number? So
I'm actually busy with some things before you came in here. And your standing here is going to be distracting me. Please go. On your way, call Ugonna for me.
Yes, ma'am.
What you sow, you shall reap. You must repent from your evil way.
Honestly, Mr. Kurondo, I am regretting why we didn't break everyone and allowed you to continue in your office as the PG even when your tenure had expired. Wow. Had it been we did that, all these problems wouldn't have arisen. We will still be enjoying the wonderful times we were enjoying when you were the PG.
I'm telling you, listen, that woman is completely evil. I can smell it from afar.
Absolutely evil. I agree with you completely.
Honestly, my desire to continue in the office got truncated when everyone got carried away by the propaganda that the woman is coming out to contest for the first time. So I allowed the people to have their way. According to Dr. Chukuma, he's only a weak man that will contest with a woman.
Forget about Dr. Chukuma. Dr. Chukuma is obviously on her side. Yes.
Well, my chiefs, do not worry.
Okay.
I have a very good plan that will put her in the rightful place she belongs. That woman thinks she's brave, but I have devised a means of handling her. Relax.
Mr. Korondo, please. I want you to lead us into this thing that you are planning.
Let's know.
Just in case you want us to finance it, as long as this plan is going to put the woman in her place, we are going to finance it.
Simple.
Or is it possibly something you may want to do on your own?
Okay, let me put it mildly. Oh no.
Go ahead.
I am coming back for that office.
Hey! Did you hear us?
This is the son of the soil.
I'm coming back.
This is a true son of the father. I told you. We have a strong man in this man. I don't know what happened to us. Now I can actually drink. I can actually drink.
Oh no.
Listen. Based on what you did previously when we were the PJ,
I know you can still pull it through again.
But please, don't allow it to waste much time.
Sure, I will. You can count on me.
I
said you can count on me. I will do it again.
There is a way out. There is a way out.
You don't have problem. I said I will do it.
If you need money along the line to execute the project, just let us know. About the money.
No, when that time comes, I'll I will tell you.
I
Let me continue with my plans.
I go there.
My PG, now the company has paid for the space. Why not give me my own share as the king? Even if you do not want to give all the 75% we are asking for.
I'm really surprised you're saying this, my king. In other kingdoms, their kings will do everything possible to make sure their kingdoms develop. But in my own kingdom, reverse is the case. Why is it like that, my king? You have people who are willing to do this job for you, but you're frustrating it. Well, I'm sorry, my king. I'll have to invest the money in a capital project. In the name of our town union, Umwebube is lagging behind in the scheme of things.
Monica, what exactly is wrong with you? I ask, what is wrong with you? Giving me my own share will not cost you anything. You can still go on and do other projects.
In that case, I will have to meet with the village heads in line with the new constitution, and we will have to deliberate and reach to a documented compromise.
What?
Yes.
You mean you will call the entire village heads to come and discuss about the money coming to the king?
But that is the constitution we now have, and everything must follow the due process.
Monica Omeziribe, do you really feel you can remain relevant if I come against you?
But I haven't done anything, my king. You know that. Just take your time and ponder on what I have been doing. Then you would discover that it is for the good of this land, my king. What are you doing in my office?
Good morning, ma'am. I actually stepped into your office to supervise the work of the cleaner to be sure that every dust is on dust. That's why I'm here.
Sit on the seat.
What?
Sit, I said.
Sorry?
I said sit.
Ma?
Hey! Very stupid. You've lost your mind. Have you gone dumb?
Sorry, ma. It's not that I'm resisting to sit on the street. But the truth of the matter is that if ordinary man, useless village boy like me, sit on this seat, it will be regarded as disrespect to my president. The one and only loving president of this Umwebe kingdom.
So you sitting on this seat right now is a disrespect. A seat that you have sat on before, right?
Yes, ma. I actually sat on this seat to make sure there is no dust to what you're wearing.
You know what? Sit down then. Sit down!
Yes, I can comfortably lie down here and sleep off. Even if you ask me to sleep for 2 weeks, I'm comfortable.
Come to my office right away.
Presido, you called me, and I'm here. Is there anything the matter?
This nitwit does not know that I have a secret camera in this office connected to my phone.
Okay. Is there a problem? Why is he on the floor?
I caught him here with a kind of talisman rubbing all over my seat. And then I asked him to sit. He refused. So I believe there's something is wrong. So I want you to have him investigated and do the needful.
Hey, young man, what is your name?
My name is Chidi, gentleman of Umwebube Kingdom.
Sit on the seat.
Don't think that sitting on this seat is an insult. Eh? But how sitting on the exalted seat of the president of the town union of Umwebube is a sign of disrespect, don't you think so?
Don't listen to this fool. He has sat on this my seat before.
That was the cleaning aspect. That was.
Hey! Don't provoke me. My boys are outside. Do you want me to bring them inside?
No.
Now, sit down.
Sir, it's not that sitting on this exalted seat is a problem. It's not that if you must sit on the seat of a president, you must adjust your seat and adjust your belt and make sure that you are looking like a president and will actually sit on this.
The cameras in this office are connected to the president's phone. And he saw you rubbing something on the chair.
Mr. Wanda, why is that like this? I was just cleaning the chair.
Chidebere, you're lying. You are lying. And don't forget that I'm the only one capable of saving your ass. You see those vigilantes out there? I don't want them to descend on you because if they do, I promise you they will kill you. Chidebere, I know you were hired. Tell me who hired you and what you were sent to do.
How can this man just become the richest, one of the richest men in this town? Ordinary PG just for 6 years. And outside, many cars. But I know this man before he became the PG. For it. Is you know better? Chochoy! Oga na Boga. What else, sir?
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Sit down.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
What's that your name again?
Chid, sir. Chid.
Yes, sir. The last time you came to me begging for a job, I do not have one. But now I have a job for you.
Eh? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
In?
Sir, my nickname is Anam in, okay? So I'm talking to you now. I'm already in.
You need to calm down first and listen to the job. There will be a reward of 5 million naira and other benefits.
5 million. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
First, you need to get yourself employed by her. You do not need to be scared if anything goes wrong. We'll have the structure to protect you.
I believe you. Only you alone is government. I believe you. Yes. So how do I start the job?
First thing first, you need to get yourself employed by her. Once you succeed in gaining access into her space, then I will brief you on what to do.
See, I am already in her space. I am one of the flower vets in her compound. In fact, I am already a staff. Just that.
That's all.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your drink.
very PG. If you know better, I consent for PG. I'm going to become a PG. I'm going to 2 years, can't you? I'll my own. Yes, what's up, well, John?
This woman is a good woman. How could anyone think of hurting her? See the way she pitied me and even gave me money. But I do not have a choice. I have to do what I have agreed to do. Because I'm not ready to face Mr. Okorondo's trouble. I have to do as I agreed.
Yes. I will not allow my destiny to be destroyed by that wicked Okorondo. I will move after doing what I was sent to do. I will collect the 5 million naira. I will come from the village. I will disappear. And then Chidewake will become the biggest boy in town. And I can't lose this swag. Hey! I don't want to come in my job. Money first.
You know fit use only eyes here. Sabi soup wey sweet yo. You need to test them before you know.
Life is good. Hey.
I want to ask you, how did you manage to get a job in that top woman's office?
See that woman, she's the best.
That tough woman, how do you manage to get the job there?
Listen, you see that woman, Mrs. Omisilibe?
Yes.
She is the best, the nicest person I've set my eyes on. She is so nice that God himself will continue to bless her and her family.
Yes, I know she's nice. I know, but how did you manage to penetrate into that office?
Well, I approached that woman with that ideology that she is tough and wicked. I mean,
yes.
When I told her that I am a youth suffering, looking for money to take care of my sick mother, I told her a lot of things. The next day, she melted and pitied me. She said, "Don't worry, I will talk to my husband about it." Before I woke up, open my eyes and close it, I'm already a staff in her office. That woman is too good. Why will people hate that woman? How would they be saying all sorts of rubbish about her? Up to the level of paying somebody to go and hurt the woman. Up to the level of killing her. My brother, people are wicked. That woman is the best.
Like this, just like that, you got a job. I must say you're a lucky man. As in, you are a lucky man.
Thank you. Life is good.
But I have one more question. The last one. How much will she pay you at the end of the month?
I used to be. As in, how will you, in your empty brain, believe that I will discuss my salary with you? Are you mad? It's like this drink is getting on you. Respect yourself. Life is good.
Life is good. Another bottle, please.
That boy.
You got the job now. Another bottle, please.
So, can you share the salary before I come here?
Thunder
will fire you.
For this one, it's almost finished. Like, one more for the road.
From your pocket. One more for the road. From his pocket. Thank you.
Sister Ogona, I am sorry. The promise of that 5 million naira was my destruction. And I have never set my eyes on that kind of money. So my highest dream is to lay hold on that money, 5 million naira.
So, Chidebere, because of money, that's why you want to kill an innocent woman that is doing everything possible to make sure that, to look for the betterment of this, our kingdom. Huh?
I'm sorry, Ogona. I'm so sorry from the depth of my heart. I'm so sorry. I promise, I just told you the truth because you promised to help me. Are you going to betray me totally now?
You're a big fool. You are an idiot for talking about betrayal.
I know that I don't deserve even 1% of your trust. But please, can I beg you for one last favor? Last one.
Please help me talk to those vigilantes outside the gate. Those men with their useless gun.
Please beg them to just leave the gate. I promise you I will leave this town today.
Thank you very much.
And you're a beast, like you just said. And you deserve to be with those vigilantes.
Hey! Biko.
Yeah, hello? What? Wait, are you serious with what you're just telling me? All right. Thank you for the information. I will do the needful. Yeah. This boy has ruined everything. Why did he allow himself to be caught? Eh? What do I do now? What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is not an excuse. You have to follow us to go to office. You're under arrest.
Are you aware that I'm the one that set up this vigilante?
We don't know. I say you're under arrest. You have to you have to follow us to go to office to go and settle.
Are you aware that I am the...
I say we are not involved in anything you are saying. I say let's go to office and settle. Simple.
Okay, don't worry.
Let's move.
I'm sure you will regret this.
Let's move.
You're going to regret this.
I say move here.
Anywhere. Look at this idiot.
I say anywhere, Mama.
You're going to regret this. I promise you.
God. Can you just pick your call? Pick your call. What the hell is going on?
Darling, what is it? I heard your voice. What's the problem?
Mr. Okorondo has just been arrested by that mad woman. Using the same vigilante that we set up.
I don't understand. Why?
The preliminary information at my disposal is that she has alleged that Mr. Okorondo planned to kill her using a proxy. Can you just imagine that?
My love.
God.
Is it not time you men handle this woman once and for all? Her own is getting too much.
My problem with you is that you don't even know what we have done. You don't know the extent we have gone already and nothing is working. Listen, I am going inside. If anybody comes here looking for me, tell the person that you know who is not in town.
But darling, wait though. Just tell me the truth. Are you part of the plan?
What kind of useless question? Are you okay? No, what kind of useless question is that? No, look at me. Do I look like somebody who will want to kill anybody? Who understands the meaning of Igbo Osho to murder somebody? How can you associate me with that kind of nonsense?
Sorry, a slip of tongue. But why is he angry now? But he just said they are up to something. Then why is he angry? But darling, wait now.
elders of Umwebe Kingdom. You're welcome. You have your seats. You're welcome once again. Oh no. Onyeze. Chifomeke. And Chifilo. Information reaching me has it that the past immediate President General of Umwebe Progressive Union, the person of Mr. Okolondo, was arrested yesterday by Mrs. Monica Omezilibe. I also heard that he planned with a young man to kill Mrs. Monica Omezilibe. While the young man was robbing a sham on Mrs. Omezilibe's seat, CCTV planted, that is the camera, got that very young man. And he confessed to the crime.
Your Majesty, to the best of my knowledge, this information or this news is something that everybody in council has already heard.
Is that so?
No. It's something that went viral since yesterday. It's no longer news. What we are more interested in knowing the reason for this very urgent summon.
I called all of you here so that we can plan and know how we free that young man, Mr. Okolondo.
Your Majesty, this very case, as far as I'm concerned, is connected to Mrs. Monica Omezilibe. And to the best of my knowledge, there is nobody who wants to get involved with anything that concerns that woman.
Why?
Imagine.
Not even me. Your Majesty, please count me out.
Your Highness, the so-called Okolondo did not plan well.
How?
Let me tell you. He didn't handle it the way he should. I'm afraid there is no way we will be able to assist him. In fact, he has to face the law. What we should be talking about now is how to save ourselves from that rascal woman. What is that her name again? Omezilibe. Your Majesty, in all honesty, it is so clear that you have not started to see that woman the way we are seeing her. That woman is evil. And she is planning to open the page that elders in council closed long time ago.
And you think she can do that?
Your Majesty, you never can tell what a woman will do. A woman can do anything. Though. Your Majesty, let us forget about Mr. Okolondo. The police are into the business of arresting people. They didn't start today, they have been arresting people. And the fact that they have arrested Mr. Okolondo will always find a way to bail himself. We shouldn't get involved. That woman should be our concern here.
Of course.
Because if we fail to tame that woman, Your Majesty, she is going to destroy the Benin Council.
Can you fight this fight? Can you withstand
We supported Monica Omezilibe because she's a woman like us. But she has turned to be the biggest traitor. She now uses our money to enrich herself and her family.
This is a character, if seen in a man, will not be strange. But I did not know that even women steal. She is a rascal and she needs to be stopped. Only your voice can vote her out.
Exactly. With all due respect, ma, this same woman you are talking about has within the little space of her tenure brought so much development. I mean, look at the loss of construction works going on. And you are telling me that this same woman is our problem and that she's stealing?
Madam, do not tell me you're blind. Those projects you see, she knows nothing about them. They are the project from the Apex government with the help of personalities like us.
Yes. Really?
Monica Omezilibe is not what she makes people to believe. And we need to stop her.
Hi. You know, I've always known
something fishy is going on. The way things are moving so fast.
Now that you know the truth, you need to bring all the women together. Let us protest and vote her out. Yes. That is the reason you're here. And this is the sum of 200,000 naira. I want you to use it and organize the women. By next week, I will give you people 1 million naira. We need to stop her.
Yes, exactly. You need to stop her.
Yes.
We need to stop her for our own good.
Yes.
And I'm promising you that I will give you a good feedback. I, Urena, will give you a good feedback.
I trust you. That's nice. I trust you, Madam Urena.
Sure.
All right. You can take your leave. Thank you. Are you guys dragging the money?
Why would you want to resign? I mean, I have been patiently waiting for you to get better and resume work. What seems to be the problem?
I'm sorry, ma. My parents think otherwise. They are really concerned about my safety, and I see reasons with them.
Oh, come on. Anyway, I understand your fear. I honestly do. But you see, God is the only protector that we have. Even if we decide to flood this entire place with security men, it still will not amount to anything. But notwithstanding, I respect your decision. But please, if you change your mind, do not hesitate to come back to me. You are a good girl.
Thank you, ma. Thank you for your understanding, ma. Thank you.
No problem.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
Thank you.
I'll send something across.
Thank you, ma.
All right.
What a good woman.
Are you sure those women will be able to carry out the task?
Why not, my queen?
Okay, let us look at it in this other angle. What if they go to those women and they decline to make the move? You know, Mrs. Omeziribe has so many supporters.
My queen, we've done the necessary brainwash. Let's wait and see how it plays.
That's fine. On a second thought, even if it doesn't work out, we would devise another strategy just to make sure we frustrate her out of this kingdom. Since she has decided to frustrate us, we will do same and make sure we send her out of this kingdom.
My queen, I am 100% sure it is going to work. Though some people have different perspectives of her. We will now have two factions. Some people will want her to stay, and some people will want her to go. But we will keep on buying people to our team.
I like the sound of that. Brilliant idea. Perfect.
Why does she have to resign? Did she get another job or something?
I don't blame the poor girl. She was scared to death. She was stuck between life and death. So I can understand her stand when she made the decision. I wish her the best.
The most important thing is that she survived it. So that's the most important thing.
I would have really been traumatized if anything had happened to her. Honestly. But funny enough, do you know that for the past few weeks, the police have not yet been able to provide the suspect?
The security agent we have are so poor. But it's not their fault. They don't have the right equipment to fight the crime around. So that's why you see most communities resort to local vigilantes.
Well, the vigilantes themselves have limitations. The investigation is with the police. And I'm not going to let go until they produce the culprit. It is their job and they must do it.
Well, okay, so let's enjoy our meal. Hope you're enjoying it.
Your Majesty, Prince called that he would love to visit. But I told him to hold on, that the kingdom is not in a good state right now.
That's right.
Especially in this Mrs. Sumiziribe's regime.
I spoke with Prince too, and I said the same thing to him. He has to remain there with his siblings. This is not the right time for them to visit home.
Princess Mirabel and Adeze are worried. I miss them though.
Until we find a lasting solution to Ms. Libe's regime, they will remain there.
It's okay. We, the women, are planning out something for her. And by the time it hits her, we shall see. Just watch out.
Hey, Ugobweze, I will not wait to have that wicked Monica leave that office.
Definitely.
Hey, good story of the year.
Libe must go. Miss Libe must go. Miss Libe must go. She must leave that position for us. She must leave that position for us. Miss Libe must go. She must go. She look at the house she built for herself. She and her husband. They are using our money. They are using our money to live. She must go. She must go. The same people I am doing everything possible to protect are the same ones protesting against me. What is going on?
I have listened, but I can tell you with every assurance that you're responsible.
That's my point. I stood there at the back of the door and I was listening to all the rubbish they were saying. And how could they allow anyone to buy them over?
My love, this is a systematic thing. Politicians weaponize hunger. They believe they can make the people to do whatever they want them to do once they give them money.
But they should know that they are the reason we are doing all of this.
That's the more reason you should go out there and address them.
But they know already. They know. They know I'm the one executing all the contracts. I am the one bringing all the developments. I mean, why are they behaving so dumb?
You have to go out there, explain all this to them. I believe they will understand. That's the right thing.
I told you that this woman is God sent. But you did not believe me. I said this woman is not our fault. She's innocent. Let us not embark on this protest. But no, you said no, let us go. Let's go. We have seen it now.
I do go. I am now regretting my actions. Eh? So these women were actually using us.
No, you don't know.
They want to remain at the top while we suffer. Akwia?
That is what they want. That is what they want. Mrs. Omezelibe is doing the right thing, and that is why they are jealous. They are jealous of her. Okay, come to think of it. Have you ever seen these women come to do any form of empowerment for us? No. But they want us to do something that is as foolish as this for them. Bring a chicken change of 200,000 naira that is not enough to buy their shoes or bag. Hey, Adugo, you have suffered. Why did I even listen to you?
Ada, I have learnt my lessons. I thought they were giving us opportunity to be close to them.
Oh.
Eh? Oh, I know better.
Thank God you know better. Thank God you know better. Let us go, people.
Baby, where are you going?
I have to see Mrs. Omezelibe. Something very important I need to discuss with her. You know I'm traveling and I won't be back until 2 weeks.
So you can't even have lunch?
Lunch can wait.
Baby, please, I want you to be very careful with that woman. I mean, not her, but the people after her. I don't want them to change their target and come for you.
Nothing will happen to me. I promise you one thing. I will be very, very careful.
But there is anything happening now. One has to be very careful. I was thinking after your trip, we could go for vacation or something.
Alright, I know what you want. You know what? We will spend time together when I am back. See movies together, talk more, do some other things together. Do me one favor, go back to the kitchen where you came from. This way. Back. Alright, I'll call you.
Safe, my love.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Greetings.
You can keep your greetings to yourself, Madam Urena. I am disappointed at you. Why will you deviate from our initial plan?
Ma, I don't know where I've gone wrong.
We gave you a crucial assignment for almost 2 weeks now.
You have not got it back to us with any feedback. What kind of attitude is that?
Madam Florence, it is not my fault. I organized the protest as planned. We all heard about the protest. But the protest is not the issue here. It's that you both told me a different story from the reality on ground.
Will you shut up? And what reality are you talking about? Are you saying you're believing something else from what we already told you?
Madam Teresa, it's not about what I believe or not. It is about the situation that I have already verified with my fellow women. So, after verifying it, we found out that the protest, we shouldn't have started it in the first place. So, we had to retrace our steps.
Madam Urena, can you tell us as a woman who is leading other women the side you're on?
No, my friend. Iron Lady. Madam Florence, you do not have to go towards that direction. With this, we already know where she belongs. Madam Urena, we can actually give you a second chance. Yes.
Thank you. You already know where I belong. You are the upper class. And please, I do not want to be part of this fight. You both can continue your fight. And if you don't mind, I want to go back. I have customers I need to attend to. Thank you.
Can you imagine? This low-life market woman working at us.
It's okay, you don't have to bother yourself. Look at her. Shenanigan. I don't even want to get angry. Don't worry.
I'm already angry.
No, you don't have to. She's too small to make us angry. That dirty thing, I don't even know who opened my gate for her. Where is this security man? Shenanigan. Idiot. Madam Urena must explain things to us. She has to explain to us why she backed out. But wait a minute. Who knows what that winch must have done to them?
I wonder why this woman, Monica, is behaving like a rabbit. Thinking you will catch her here. And she will jump to another side. For goodness sake, for how long is she going to remain untouched? Like, no one can attempt to harm her or bring her down.
And as it is, there is no other person we can use apart from the woman leader and her crew. I suggest we pretend, reappeal to them. If possible, give them some mouth-watering promises. They will succumb.
My queen, I think you're in best position to make that call. I will have to get their numbers and forward to your phone.
On the contrary, we don't need to make any call. We will arrange for a face-to-face briefing. Yes, we need to teach that woman a lesson.
Exactly. And make her understand that this kingdom has no room for her Margaret Thatcher kind of behavior.
What a good woman. She's pure in heart.
My president, my president.
She's a brilliant woman with integrity.
Just look at this.
What a brilliant
This is
woman.
pure money. I heard you were assigned some contracts to give out to credible people, ranging from the intended construction of the overhead bridge at the new College of Health from the Abbas government. I need that contract.
Well, it is true, Chief. The contracts are meant to bring positive development to my people.
Exactly.
And I'm glad you got the information right. But it is for credible people, Chief.
I'm a credible chief of Umuipe Kingdom. That is why I am here, asking for the contract.
Chief Ilu, you may be credible like you said, but I do not see you in that category. Listen, Chief, I am looking for people who will deliver those contracts in good time and of good quality. I do not need people who will mobilize themselves to sight do whatever they want, divert the funds into their pockets, and of course abandon the contracts. That is not what I want.
Does it occur to you that you just insulted me? A credible chief of Bekendom. Why are you indirectly calling me a dubious person?
Do not raise your voice on me, Chief Ilo. Because I'm not one of those women who can easily be intimidated by men. Not for anything. You walking into my office with a bag of money trying to bribe me has already shown me the kind of person you are. You cannot bribe Mrs. Omezilibe. You and your co-partners have eaten deep into this kingdom. You have sucked this kingdom dry. But I tell you something today, Chief Ilo. There won't be room for that anymore. If you don't mind, leave my office this minute and do not forget to go with your bag of money.
I have never been insulted in my entire life like this. Talking for a woman, talking to me in this degrading manner.
You already degraded yourself, Chief. Walking into my office, Mrs. Omezilibe, you do not know me. You walked into my office with a bag full of money, offering me to bribe me. Do you know what that means? That is an insult to my personality, and I take exceptions to that. I need you to know that this woman seated here is in for a positive change with the young ones that are ready to legitimately work, and not the other way round. Please, Chief Ilo, leave my office.
What?
Yes, you heard me.
You are asking me to leave your office?
And with your money.
With my money?
Yes.
With my money? With my money?
What a good woman. She's pure in heart, yeah. She's a brilliant woman with integrity. What a brilliant woman. A successful woman, Margaret Thatcher. What a brilliant woman. A successful woman, Margaret Thatcher. She came from nowhere to Yalofajanagari. She's here to walk. She came from nowhere to Yalofajanagari. Obia leaders over. Power, power, ike, ike. No go fit to do anything. Maka okukwa noku. Ike Pentecost. Ike government.
Why did you ask me to park the car here? I asked you to park here because I wouldn't want you to park in front of where we are going. So that people will not be able to identify your car and know exactly where you are. Leave your car here. Because people will not be able to yes.
Power, power, ike. No go fit to do anything. Maka okukwa noku. Ike Pentecost. Ike government. Ike jalo. Turning a Margaret Thatcher. Power don't change handy. Obode kwetego. An action woman. Onozikwa noche. Ike Pentecost. Ike government. Ike jalo. Turning a Margaret Thatcher.
Chief Omeke, come in.
Great Ojaya, the great man of Umobesike Kingdom, have arrived with your new workman lap.
Please sit down. I left Umobesike to establish the shrine here because the central deity warned me not to practice sorcery in his own land. And here I am, in the middle of nowhere, in the Midwest, where central deities are not functional. But anyway, what do you want the great Ojaya to do for you? Tell me and you will have it.
Great Ojaya, we are up against a woman who believes down there every other month. That woman has not just risen against me, she has risen against the men in council and even the king of Umebube Kingdom. She has hijacked the kingdom that we managed to put in place. And it appears as if we are helpless. We want all that to stop. Ojanya, you came highly recommended. We want that woman to be turned off. In fact, we want her to go to the great beyond.
Exactly. Great Ojanya.
I am aware that you have been able to kill people who live overseas from this place. That is why we come to it, because we have tried everything possible to make sure we're able to achieve this with physical force. But unfortunately, we failed. Great Ojaya, if you help us to do this and help us to reclaim our land again, we will pay you handsomely. Why will he leave without saying anything? Maybe you understand that we are up against a woman that is literally for nothing. Of course, he has to consult her spirit before killing her.
Yes. Put it in your pocket. Pour it at her doorstep 3 times. You will call her name before using it.
Great Ojanya, I may need to clarify something because it is clear you do not understand the woman we are talking about. The woman has already hijacked the vigilante structure that we set up in our kingdom even before she became the president. And there is no way we can gain access to her doorstep for us to begin to pour something. Those men of the vigilante will catch us when we do that. What we are saying is, we want you to, terminate the woman's life from here. We are ready to pay. Just tell us what you want us to pay, and we will pay.
In that case, pour it wherever she passes. Whether she passes with her legs or a car, it will have effect on her.
Great Ojanya, thank you very much. I'll personally give you a cow if this works out.
How dare you doubt the great Ojanya?
So,
go and do what I ask you to do. It will work.
But you have not managed to tell me how much I will pay for the services rendered.
Let it work first. Now go. Go.
Great Ojanya, double. Oh, my wife, you are back. So early. Ah.
Honey?
Beautiful wife of mine. You're back so fast.
Yes.
I hope you're able to get all the things you plan to get from the early morning market.
Of course, yes.
Good.
I am shocked with the zeal this woman exhibits.
Which woman?
Mrs. Omezulibo, of course. Can you believe that this early morning she has already arrived the market with the men of the vigilantes to collect levy from the women of Annam that come to save fish?
I know it. Teresa, I need to understand you. Are you telling me you saw Monique Omezulibo operating in her capacity as a human being who is alive with your naked eyes today?
Darling, you needed to see things yourself. That woman has completely taken over. You needed to see how people were following her around. She has taken over. Anyway, let me go inside and fix you something to eat. I know you must be very hungry by now. I'm coming. She has taken over.
What the hell is going on? Is he not supposed to have been dead already? Of course. How come she still has the strength to carry on her daily activities in the market? How?
Hey. Hello? I don't know exactly where you are, but I want you to start coming to my place immediately. Shivomeke, this is not good. Shivomeke, this is not happening at all. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Oh no, calm down. I advise you to give this a little bit of your time. Another one about Abosa Lata Black Makanama Payanoko. Listen, Ojanya is a very powerful sorcerer. Of course, he told you that himself.
What he told me is not important to me anymore. I am concerned about what is happening now. I applied the stuff he gave me at very great risk, making sure nobody saw me when I was doing that. And nothing happened. Nothing.
Oh no, I have not known Ojanya to be fake. I have not.
Why are you defending this man? I don't understand. Shivomeke, how else are you going to describe this? I have been at home all day, waiting for the good news. Waiting for the news to break that troubler of our peace, that enemy of the kingdom. I was waiting for the news that she has dropped dead. Only for my wife to come back to tell me that the same Mrs. Omezulibo, who we are planning to kill, actually came to the market early this morning to be flaunting her power. How?
Oh no, there's no question of anybody defending anybody here. The point is that there are two sides to this. You see that the charm takes a little time before it will have effect on the victim, or probably it takes time before it kills the victim, or worse still, Mrs. Omezulibo must have fortified herself.
Hey, I don't want to disturb myself about who has fortified. Hey, I don't want to disturb myself about that. Whether she has fortified herself or not is not my business. My business is that woman is an enemy of our peace, and I want her to drop dead. That's it.
Oh no, I advise you give this man a little time. Let us wait a little. If nothing happens, of course we can go back to Ojanya. We can go back.
Please, Shivomeke, you need to send words to that man. Let him understand that I am not a good man. I act differently when I am provoked. You told me already how this man has used his diabolical powers to kill people that live abroad. Ojanya has not gone abroad before, but he will stay here and kill people that live abroad.
Yes.
So why will he change when he got to my turn? To the extent that he's not giving me powder to go and apply by myself? Let that man do something. Because I want that woman dead, and I want her dead faster than immediately. It's okay. It's okay, no.
You know fit use only eyes you. Sabi soup wey sweet you. You need to test them before you know.
Oh no, I am trying to understand the angle you're coming from.
What angle am I coming from that you don't know? I don't understand it. This woman is misbehaving. In this very kingdom where we have managed to set a structure that is to the advantage of everybody. Why is it that you are sitting in this kingdom comfortably and you're not doing anything about it?
Oh no, I need to understand exactly what you mean by this woman is misbehaving before I start talking about doing something about it.
Wait a minute, Shukuma.
Oh no, please. I may have performed all the rites that confirms me in Zenoza, but I still preferred to be referred to as Dr. Chukuma.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dr. Chukuma. Yes. Why are you pretending as if you don't know what this woman is doing? Even Clement mislead her husband. He cannot claim to know that woman more than you. In fact, we know it. We can say in council that what you have possibly done with that woman, even Clement mislead her husband has not done half of it. Oh, yeah. You are the person who knows this woman inside and out. Why are you not talking to her? Why?
The right question here is to know, why are you so uneasy? Or you think we don't know? You have been awarded a contract, fully paid for, and then you have not executed that same contract. And now she has involved the EFCC and you are here, shaking, uneasy.
Dr. Chukum, let me tell you. You have hit the nail at the head. So, it is all about EFCC. Let me ask you, why should that woman take a case that we have not handled in the council to the EFCC?
Chief, because not all cases are taken to your council. This is a financial crime case. And there is a body assigned to take care of cases like that, the EFCC, which is where she took the matter to. Oh no, if there's a contract awarded to you that you have been fully paid for and you've not executed, I advise that you look into it to avoid further embarrassment.
Dr. Chukuma, stop this. Dr. Chukuma, stop this. Let me tell you. As a council member, you are supposed to be supporting us, not to be in support of that woman.
Yes, I'm a member in council, but I am not going to support something that is not right. We have to support the right thing that Mrs. Monica or Meselibe is doing. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Listen, oh no, we have to support the right thing. I'm asking you people to support us to do the right thing.
You know what? Unfortunately for you, as you are trying your best to show your youthful exuberance, you have exposed yourself. I'm telling you. Now we know exactly where you are, that you have been the propeller, propelling this woman. You know what? We shall see.
Oh no, before we are done saying, you're in my house, I think it is only necessary that I offer you something to drink, at least as members in council.
You know, offer that thing you want to offer us to the demons that are propelling you. By the time we are done propelling those demons, you will not even see any drink to drink in this house. You know
fit use only eyes you. Sabi soup wey sweet you. You need to test them before you know. Nekwang yo chabo leha. Okolu. Alula mi fa kolu. Ndebada nebe. Chabo leha. Alula na lukolu. Alula na fa kolu.
It has never been heard that great Ojaya charms is important. Never. Oh no. Did you do exactly what I asked you to do?
You make me feel bad when you ask me that. I didn't just do what you asked me to do as in pouring it along the road, hoping that she will cross the road. No. I located her gate, poured it across her gate, and I have confirmation that she actually crossed it and nothing happened. Can somebody explain that to me?
Now I know where the problem is from. The lady is highly protected from the ancients. She is a blessed woman of the gods. And the power of sorcery cannot get near her. I advise you leave her alone.
So, Mege, is there a way you can explain what is funny? I don't understand. What is he talking about?
Great Lord, please, we don't understand what you are saying. Can you explain better?
No matter how hard we try, it will not work. Never. I advise you leave her alone.
Now,
do not try to attack that woman in any way. It will backfire. My hands are off.
What on earth am I going to do? A woman who has no respect for constituted authorities has no right whatsoever to leave. But how can I achieve this when all the forces in this kingdom are practically working in her favor? How? How am I going to cut this woman down?
Aja na ala aja. You came back very late and you have been like this. What could be the problem?
Teresa, I never wanted to disturb you. I have a lot of things going through my mind that I'm trying to fix. Just go back into the room and wait for me. I will be with you soon.
Please, my darling, you have to take things easy. For my sake. Will you still eat something at this time of the night?
Don't bother about me. Just go. I'll be fine.
I'll be waiting for you.
I will be here soon.
Your Majesty, it's a very big program, so we have decided to use the palace premises so that the less privileged ones would come and register as regards their level, and then the exams and the awards and the scholarships will be done here.
Dr. Oshukwuma, has this thing anything to do with Mrs. Umezlibe?
Yes, Your Majesty, it has everything to do with Mrs. Monica Umezlibe. It's just that I'm standing in like a representative, more like a volunteer.
Then why don't you and Mrs. Umezlibe allow the Queen to organize the program herself?
Actually, we thought about it. I mean, we did discuss about it, but you know, Your Majesty, we also concluded that the Queen is not a progressive-minded person.
I beg your pardon, Dr. Chukwuma. Is that supposed to be an insult or what?
Of course not. No, Your Majesty. To be stupid of us to insult the Queen and right in presence of you, we wouldn't do that, Your Majesty. It's just that, Your Majesty, we feel that, you know, Your Majesty, the Queen, would rather spend money on things that concerns her. I mean, personal things that will bring about her personal satisfaction, it would be very weird of us to be hopeful that the Queen would initiate something like this, how much more with all forms of intent.
And your mind did not tell you that the idea of bringing it to my palace is ridiculing it.
Your Majesty, I think you're getting things wrong here. Why would we want to ridicule our palace? I mean, no, it's another means to actually project it, to promote it. That is why Mrs. Monica Omezlibe actually wanted us to do it here, so that the beneficiaries, the winners, will all feel and enjoy the fact that their benefits are coming from the palace.
Dr. Chukwuma, I do not want that kind of stupid promotion. I do not want that kind of stupid whatever you think about it. You and Mrs. Omezlibe should take it somewhere else and do it there. Take the promotion. Take every appreciation from people. I do not need it, and I do not want this discussion to continue. If you wouldn't mind, Dr. Chukwuma. I said I'm done with this. Please.
Greetings, Your Majesty. May your days be long.
You're welcome, Mrs. Omezlibe. I scheduled coming to your office by noon, and I'm sure the palace secretary briefed you on that.
Yes, he called me and told me that you would be in my office today by noon. So I decided to come instead. I mean, who am I that the king should come to me?
You may sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I got talking with the governor yesterday, and he told me of a contract assigned to you to award in our community. I won the dredging contract.
You make it seem so big when you refer to it as a dredging contract. It's actually a small contract for young registered contractors. It is not something for a big federal contractor like you, sir.
Those are not small contracts, unless you do not want to award them to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. The contract has already been awarded. It's too late for me to reverse.
Should I say I'm disappointed in you, Monica Omezlibe?
No, Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Onyeze. I apologize. I mean, now you have made your remarks that you are interested. I will remember your company when next such, contract comes up again.
Monica Omezlibe, you may leave.
One more time, I apologize. I'm really, really sorry, Onyeze, for the communication gap.
Tomorrow is another day.
Thank you, Onyeze. Have a nice day.
Somehow it appears as if this woman is doing well. When will I start feeling the impact personally?
She's pure in heart, yeah. She's a brilliant woman.
I don't get it.
With integrity.
Ezebube himself bidding for such a small contract. Why will you descend to that level?
I'm actually surprised myself. Very, very surprised. Because I spoke with the Commissioner for Special Duties. And he confirmed to him that the contract was awarded to my community because of my engagement with the government. And boom! The king wants the contract that he's not even qualified to have.
What did you tell him?
I couldn't have told him that he's not qualified. I only told him that he's been awarded.
So did he buy that?
Does he have a choice? I mean, I am the one saddled with the responsibility of awarding contracts. I mean, when I tell someone that he's been awarded, I mean, I should be trusted on that. Please, my darling, let's talk about the outreach. How did it go?
Yeah, the outreach is almost a done deal. The organizations I spoke with said they've heard of the revival taking place in Umwebube, and they are willing to partner with us.
This is so sweet. I mean, sometimes I wonder what would have become of me if I hadn't gotten married to you. I mean, you are the reason things are made so easy for me.
My sweet Monica, making you happy has always been my hobby.
So, have you had something to eat?
Not really.
Ọnọzikwa n'oche ike pentikọst ike gọọmenti ike ji alụ ọrụ
Ugobeze, the best thing I think we can do is to make her a friend. That is what will make her consider us.
My king, should I take that to mean that you are scared of this woman? I mean, you are the king of this land. You can put her in her place.
Naomi, leaders do not talk tough all the time. It is sometimes very important to play with people in an effort to get what you want from them.
Your Majesty, that woman is still there because she still has your support. She cannot survive without your support. If you turn your back on her, her administration will be hell on earth. Very soon she will need your signature. You can capitalize on that and put her in her place.
That's where you get it wrong, Naomi. The woman in question is a daughter of Umwebube. As the king, I cannot deny her any of her rights unless I want the gods of Umwebube come after me.
My king, can we just tell ourselves the truth? These so-called gods are myths, and they are not there.
Naomi, do not blaspheme the gods. Those who did are already destroyed and scattered.
Please, let's not go into that, my king. And please, stop rating that Mrs. Omezelibe high. She is nobody. And I will deal with her.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Where are you going to? I'm going to market to buy foodstuffs. If you will listen to me, better leave that market and rush down to the town hall. For what? Our woman president, in the person of Mrs. Omezilibe, is there at the town hall sharing medicine to sick people. Eh? Yes, so. Hey! Wait, did you just say Mrs. Monica Omezilibe is sharing the medicine herself? Yes, my dear, in partnership with her husband. Once you get there, they will check you. They will just go through your body and know everything that is wrong with you. After that, they will give you medicine that will cure everything. My sister. My dear, lot of people are there. I've collected my own. Is that what you mean? Yes. Just like that? Just like that. I'm free of charge. Nne, I am there already. You better rush, or the queue is much.
Arrange our community, it's not a sin.
I'm still wondering why this woman is going about probing people. She did not award contract to the people. And she wasn't the one who received the money. I mean, what is her problem?
Chivilo, she is claiming that the contracts were for the development of Umebebe Kingdom. And as the president of Umebebe Progressive Union, that she is fighting for the people.
If you ask me, I will tell you that is arrant nonsense.
Of course I know.
Abandoned contract did not start from this Umebebe Kingdom. It has become a norm nationwide. Even the federal government has not succeeded in stopping it or jailing those who defaulted. How could she feel she can start the cleansing from this land?
Honestly, Chivilo, I am thinking that the time has come for us
to use a competent court and destroy the so-called new constitution. If we are able to succeed in getting a competent court, declare that new constitution an illegal document, then I am certain we have completely crippled Mrs. Monica Umezilibe.
No, if you're already thinking of that, then you have to brief me on how to go about it. Because you are the only person who is versatile in using the courts. So how are we going to go about it?
Well, I am discussing this with you because we need to start early to prepare our statements. You know, our statements must be in one accord. They used crooked means to bring that so-called new constitution into existence. And we have a duty to prove to a competent court that that constitution is alien to our kingdom. And if we are able to do that, they are going to declare that document an illegal document. And when that happens, that woman is completely crippled. She can't do anything anymore to anybody. Yeah.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Shifilo, if I am not sure of what I am saying, I will not be saying it.
I want to know exactly what you people have been able to do.
Ma'am, it's going well. So far so good. We've been able to install 7 boreholes at different locations.
That is not enough. I mean, I want a situation whereby the people of Umwebube will not have any reason whatsoever to run into scarcity of water. My people are suffering for water. I mean, apart from the people that have private boreholes, every other person in Umwebube are suffering for water, and I don't like it.
Okay, ma'am. What we're going to do is that we're going to get more pipes and connect to other villages. I promise you, by the end of this project, everybody will have water.
And despite all these successes, I mean, there are still oppositions here and there.
You mean weak oppositions? You shouldn't lose sleep because of these people. They will get tired and fizzle off. Okay? Personally, I don't see them at all.
All right. Get into work immediately.
Okay.
Madam Teresa, I told you I came in with some stuff since I couldn't travel, and you have not even come to take a peek. I have a lot of new things, so designers, gold, jewelries, just anything you want.
Madam Gold, I do not have money for luxury right now. I'm managing the ones I have already.
What do you mean you don't have money for new things? Since when?
Are you trying to mock me? Or you're confirming to me that you're no longer in this kingdom? Everybody in this kingdom is managing right now. Things are really hard.
Well, I know what's going on with the president, general. I mean, I just didn't know it has gotten to this extent. You can't even afford new things.
Things has really gone bad. Yeah. I mean, very bad. Everybody is managing right now because if we spend the one we have now, there's no guarantee anyone will make 1 naira from the new administration. Don't you understand?
But I don't understand. Why is it difficult to remove her?
My dear, they played a fast one on everyone. Lured all the men in council into the government house.
What?
And in their absence, they got the General Assembly to pass the new constitution. Baby girl, that constitution is the problem we have right now. That is our problem.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's why it's not good for this man to just rely solely on kingdom revenue. Look at me. I'm not even affected in any way because my husband has businesses everywhere.
Lady Good, are you saying my family depend on the revenue of this kingdom to feed?
No.
That's exactly what you're trying to say.
That's not what I'm saying, dear. That's not what I'm saying. But don't worry. the storm will soon be over. But I wish you can get your husband to diversify. I mean, do something different.
My friend, you do not have to worry. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
You see that lady who will pull her down. Such a woman who does not have single respect for the men in council cannot rule us.
It's too much.
She's not worthy to be on that seat. We'll bring her down.
It's too much. Like, you can't even afford, but you can get something simple.
I do not need anything. Please, can you take me to my house? I'm tired.
I'm really glad that she stopped by. And yes, I would want you to help me shortlist candidates. I mean, ones that are qualified for the contract.
Ah. Wow, Amazon, this is huge. Don't mind me, I'm just overwhelmed. You see, these are the things that I've always wanted to do for my people. I'm so happy that in my time that someone like you is bringing it to limelight. I mean, it's coming to pass. It's almost reality. So I don't mind I'm happy. And you're a blessing to Umwebube. I'm sure everyone here is happy, and I just hope that the people of Umwebube understand and appreciate you for who you are, because most of these people do not actually know your worth.
Dr. Chukwuma, you're also part of my success. Yeah. Because aside my husband, you're one of the very few people that has always supported me. And trust me, I will forever remain grateful.
Oh, why does it feel like I'm wearing a crown already? Thank you very much. It's my pleasure. I also want you to know that if you need anything, do not hesitate to let me know.
That's fine. Thank you so much. And yes, have you thought about anything concerning the youth empowerment program?
Oh yes, that reminds me. 3 days ago, I was added to a WhatsApp platform by our brothers in Australia, and they are already raising funds for this development program, if you ask me.
This is heartwarming. I mean, everyone is sending their support from everywhere.
Yes, that is because it is you, a great Amazon. I mean, your level of credibility as regards funds and the upliftment of this great kingdom is quite alarming. So people will send money from all walks of life. They will send their funds and support. But that reminds me, one of our sisters in Paris, she actually works in a tax office. She was sharing to me the other time on WhatsApp that she could give me an idea for us to be able to, assemble funds together effortlessly. Isn't that wonderful?
That's wonderful.
Yes.
That's really big.
Big.
So how is it going to work?
Amazon, look at it this way. For instance, aside the children and the retired ones, our aged parents, every indigent, man and woman pay 2,000 naira each per annum as development levy.
Whoa, that will be running into hundreds of millions of naira.
Now you understand what I am talking about. It's coming. Sure, it's coming.
Delicious. Oh, my love, as they are all interested in this contract, how do you intend to handle it?
I'm already doing it to the best of my knowledge. The most important thing is that I'm keeping the supervisors from the Ministry of Works informed. He knows the reason for the delay. I got an email from him telling me to take my time.
I've been thinking of something lately. My love, instead of taking the risk of giving this contract to people that will end up sabotaging you and your office, by doing a substandard job or absconding with the money entirely. Why don't you execute this project yourself?
Don't even say that. Please, no. Like, it's a no-no for me. As a matter of fact, it will amount to a criminal practice if it's been heard that I awarded the contract to myself.
Oh, but where can you find credible people that can execute this project perfectly?
Dr. Chukuma is already helping me with that. He's going to get some upcoming contractors who can do it better, and of course, it will also help them better their lives.
Oh, my love, you see, by the time these projects are executed, it will be a plus for you.
Yeah, it will surely be concluded, and of course, more will follow.
My love, you see, before you get to the middle of your tenure, you would have made nonsense of the successive PGs that we have had in Nollywood.
Listen, darling, I am not doing this for competition or act of making statements. I'm just doing my job, and I really want to execute it to the best of my ability. That's all.
That's my wife.
I hope you're enjoying the meal.
Sure. Sure.
You know fit use only eyes you. Sabi soup wey sweet you. You need to test them before you know. Nekwango chobo, leho. Okolu, alula mi fa kolu. Ndebada nebe. Chobo leho, alula na hana kolu. Alula ne fa kolu. Ndebada neti chobo leho, alula na hana kolu. They are very heartless. Happy for the fanazo.
Hey, you!
They eat public money like tomorrow no day. They don't want to show us.
I won't put myself before you, my queen. You will live long.
I saw bags of rice packed in the storehouse. Who brought them?
My queen, a truck came in here to deliver them and some other items. We packed the rice in a storeroom and the other items in empty guard room. I got that they are for sharing, my queen.
All right, you may go.
Yes.
They are very heartless. Happy for the fanazo.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my queen. I saw when you came in. You went out again?
I saw bags of rice packed in the storeroom. And the guard just confirmed to me that other things are packed in the empty guard room. What is going on?
Well, earlier today, I received a live cow, 50 bags of rice, 50 tubers of yam from Dr. Shukuma, and a calabash of kola nut from Mrs. Omezilibe. They are all gifts for the palace for me to celebrate the forthcoming festival.
I am disappointed in you, my king. This is rubbish and an insult to royalty. Why must you collect anything from her? That is what I am talking about. And I want you to know that I am not in support of that.
Queen Naomi, you sound as if this is the first time this is happening in this palace. Notable men and women of Umwe have been bringing gifts to this palace during festivals. Why must this be a problem?
Things have changed, my king.
Is that?
Yes. The woman has become a rascal and has no right to gift anything to this palace.
Ugobweze, you are giving that woman every reason to see you as her worst enemy. I've told you time without number. This is not the best way to win this. In Anwea.
She is my enemy for tampering with my finances. And it's already a battle between us. And I bet you I must win.
And honestly, I tell you, You have to apply wisdom. Politics is not played in that way.
My king, that woman is not playing politics. She's simply undermining you, the king.
Ugobweze, I have made more inquiries and now I understand we need to redefine how we are approaching this matter.
And what do you mean by that? Now listen and listen carefully. Let this nonsense never repeat itself again. We are not beggars. If you must give alms, give to beggars, not us. Stop behaving as if you respect the royal house because you do not. I won't warn you again. Nonsense.
What
is this woman? What is all this nonsense? Huh?
Who was that?
The queen, of course. She actually called me to insult me, asking why I brought gift items to the king, that they are not beggars under my mercy. Can you imagine that?
But why is she acting surprised? This is not a new thing. It's something you do every festive period. So why is she acting up?
I have no idea what is wrong with that woman. She's so pained on my issues. I don't know what is wrong with her.
My darling, just ignore her. Ignore. It's okay, my love.
You sure know how to calm my nerves.
The reason I was created. Come on.
That woman.
It's okay.
That woman.
It's okay.
What a good woman. She's pure in heart, yeah. She's a brilliant woman with integrity.
Honestly, I don't understand what is going on. You said you are from the Financial Crime Commission and you are here for me. I don't understand because I don't have any business with your commission.
Oh no, we're not trying to create awareness or disgrace to you. Just stand up, follow us to the office. Nobody will know that we came here to take you.
I am any ego. As in money, serious money coming from my side to your side, and then you will forget everything about
Oh no. Shut up. Stand up and let's go to the session.
Can I bring my phone? You don't mind.
Onowu and Chief Ilo have been arrested. When I called Miss Liebe, and she said that the instruction came from the headquarters, the chairman himself. And not only that, those that call themselves the supervisors, the inspectors, that did nothing were also arrested.
Dr. Chukuma, this is why I'm different. I will always deliver on the contract, though I may do so with substandard materials. But I must leave something on ground. But in their own case, they will collect the whole money and squander it without doing anything.
Chief Omeke, you are all on the same boat.
No. I take exception to that. We are not. Because if I am, why was I not arrested? Or even, why am I here drinking this beautiful vodka with you?
Well, let's just say we do not know how long you remain a free man. With all due respect, Chief Omeke, you are part of the rot, with all due respect. As long as the arrest exercise has started, you will have no peace.
What are you even saying, Dr. Chukma? Are you trying to say that you will not do anything to effect their release?
Financial crime exercise is not what anyone can just get involved with. If they are innocent, let them prove it. Chief Umeke, I want to let you know that the sanitization in Umwebube has started.
Can you fight this fight? Can you withstand them?
My sister, the arrest of those men may not go down well with some people. But I know that that is the best thing that has ever happened to Ume Kingdom.
My sister, are you sure they will not be released?
Even if they are released tomorrow, the mere fact that Mrs. Omezlibe actually arrested them shows that there is hope in Ume Kingdom.
I told you, Mrs. Omezlibe has succeeded in bringing everyone to an equal level. Look at how our young men are all doing well. They are all buying cars. And I heard that she has been empowering them with contracts.
Only that one you heard. If you see what those boys are using their hands to do, if you see the way those boys are executing those contracts, they are doing so well. More than those foolish idiots, our old generation, more than them. Those men that the government will give money and they will sit on it and be drinking our money, using our money to play Lido.
My sister,
the hope that Mrs. Omezlibe has initiated in this kingdom will come to pass. It will stay.
Amen. That woman has been a great blessing to us since the day we invited her to our annual meeting.
Yes, now.
Look at the amount of money she gave to us. Something that the so-called queen can never do. You know what? We will invite her again and apologize to her for the last time.
Yes, so we will apologize to you. Because if I had listened to you, this thing will not happen. And I pray that those evil men, those evil people will not assassinate.
Never. It cannot happen. They have tried it before. They tried it before and they failed.
Yes, now.
I'm telling you,
and
if they try it again, they will fail.
And they will keep failing.
They will fail.
Monica,
Kaigesu. Mone jeje mona lala Monica Kaigesu. Monica.
It saddens my heart things are going this way. But don't worry. I believe everything will be resolved very soon.
Your Majesty, I do not think so. Monica Omezlibe has really dealt with my family. She has
Madam Teresa, this is where you get it wrong. From all the calls I've made and information I've received, this is not all about Mrs. Omezlibe. Mr. Okurondu, who attempted to murder this woman with a young boy, was arrested and thoroughly investigated. And a lot of scams that I don't even know anything about opened up. Would you believe that when this man was my PG, he went ahead building hostels here and there, at Oka, at Amoka, at Enugu, without my consent? Would you believe that? Well, they invited them for questioning, and I feel they will regain their freedom if they are innocent.
Your Majesty, are you indirectly saying you will not help us?
No. I did not say a thing like that. I will only try my possible best to see if the law may bend on their case. But honestly, the case is massively against them.
Your Majesty, please. Everyone my husband has worked with has turned their back on me. My queen, they do not want to help me. Please. Please, Your Majesty.
Please sit. Please sit down. Sit. Your Majesty, you have to do something about this. It is your Ono we are talking about. He was working on getting the court to nullify that useless new constitution before he was arrested. Please, we have to look for a way to get him out. And that's Mrs. Omeziribe. She must be tamed.
Naomi, I've told you time without number. Leave that woman alone. I have discovered she has the mandate of the gods to do what she's doing, and
that is the part I don't want to hear. Please, forget about this ghost thing.
Naomi, are we back on this? I asked, are we back on this? Be very careful. Naomi, be very careful.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, are you telling me that you want to watch your Onu remain in police custody? For goodness sake, that man is one of the most important and trusted cabinet members you have in this kingdom.
What do you want me to do? I did not commit a crime with him. However, I've detailed the cabinet lawyer who is a senior advocate to follow the case up. And that's why I told you if he's found innocent, he will be released. What else do you want me to do?
My king, if I may ask, do you have anything against that man?
Woman, why are you sounding as if you do not know me? I do not hold anything against Onowu. I warned Onowu not to murder anyone. I told Onowu that this era will surely one day come to an end. As you can see, the woman is now behaving well.
Are you serious? Is it because of that nonsense gift she brought to you for the festival? Come on, my king. And now that everything has backfired, don't you think that that woman might pick courage and come after you after Ono?
She cannot try it because I did not commit any crime. Please, let's talk less of this. Ha! Come after me.
So, this is where you live now? My queen, what will you have me do when I don't have any other place to stay? I have to manage here. I heard Mrs. Omeziribe brought someone that will buy our house. That woman is heartless. That is why they call her Margaret Tasha. Because my husband was not able to return all the money he stole. They are now selling all our properties just to recover the money. Ajanalaja.
But I thought your husband has other houses.
He used to have. But when Mrs. Omeziribe locked up everywhere, he started selling his property. Just to maintain his dignity and to pay our children's school fees abroad. Him and other like it.
So, what are you going to do now?
The only solution now is to beg the women. But she's not even ready to listen to anybody. The only thing she's interested in is to implement the laws as written.
I heard she's even arresting other people in conjunction with this. What are we going to do?
Are you not going to consider the fact that I am a woman like you?
With due respect, Madam Gold, I will not allow you smuggling feminine sentiment into this. I mean, we're up against the enemies of the land. Men who were mean, selfish enough that people were dying and they never cared. They were not bothered. Now they are up against the law of the land. And of course, I will allow the law to take its full course.
Listen, I need you to understand that this crime has been committed even before you were made the President General. Why are you punishing them?
I'm not punishing anybody. Were they not supposed to build homes for the people? They were supposed to do that, but they never did. They denied them the privilege and were building homes for themselves. But you know what? They're going to lose those homes for people to have roof over their heads.
What do you stand to gain?
What I stand to gain?
Yes.
To sanitize the land. I need to sanitize the land so that the people coming in will understand that squandering people's wealth is a crime that must be punished.
I think His Majesty is right. Everyone should answer their surname. My goodness. Look at where Teresa is now living. From grace to grass. I cannot be seen around such people. Those days, they were rubbing shoulders with me. Now see how I am witnessing their downfall. I have to withdraw myself from their friendship. I am so allergic to poverty.
Come in. You're welcome, Mrs. Monica Miss Liver. Did I tell you that my wife is your #1 fan?
Oh, thank you so much, my
She
dear.
likes you so much.
She's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm blushing.
No, you shouldn't.
Thank you.
Well, I came to congratulate you on your award, because it's not easy to be recognized internationally.
Thank you very much.
Please forgive my manners. What do I offer you? Or should I set the dining?
I am home with whatever you offer, my dear.
That's very nice. I'll be right back.
All right.
So finally, you have dismantled the oligarchy. And now you have set structure for permanent prosperity of this great kingdom.
Thank you so much. I mean, you give me all the accolade. Yeah, you know it wouldn't have been possible without your support. You deserve to be appreciated as well.
So that makes us two.
Therefore, that makes the two of us.
Please have a seat.
All right. Okay.
So I hope it wasn't difficult for you to find this place.
Not at all. I've been here several days. You're a good cook.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the wonderful meal. I must say, I really enjoyed myself.
I don't know that you liked it.
I do. And I want to wish you the best. I mean, greater heights, greater achievements in all you do. We are really proud of you.
I am super proud of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I also want you to know that you're free to come by anytime that you want. We're always here to accept you.
All right. So, sorry, I will have to be on my way now.
All right, I'll just show you.
Okay. All right. Take care. Bye. Yeah, bye.
You, come here.
Your Majesty.
Go and tell that woman that I am not in. And never you allow her grace my presence. In fact, anytime you see her, send her back from the gate. I don't want to see her. Am I understood?
Yes, my queen.
Nonsense. Poverty-stricken people everywhere. Am I the cause of your problems? Rubbish.
Sorry, ma. The queen is not in.
What do you mean she's not in? I thought you said you want to inform her about my presence.
I thought, but she's not in. You have to leave. Please, ma'am.
Okay, I'll wait for her.
No, you have to leave.
Is everything okay?
Madam, I do not have all the time. You have to leave. Please. Madam, I say you should leave.
Okay. I'll leave.
Can you fight this fight? Can you withstand them? Can you fight them? Can you withstand them? Can you challenge them? We are desperate. What you sow, you shall reap. You must repent from your evil way. Makonya be an amoko ada juntoke. Arrange our community, it's not a sin. Odikwama, odimadun janine.
This experience is so painful. I still can't believe that Naomi could do this to me.
You needed to see the way she humiliated me the last time she visited. She was busy looking at everywhere as if I'm living in a gutter. Do you know that Lolo even managed to sit on my chair?
She should know that no condition is permanent. It could be her turn tomorrow. After all this, our husband will regain their freedom. And it will set this land back how it used to be. Only then will I remind Naomi of what she did when we're down.
Azuanoka, my friend. Let me at least call you your native name. I will not call you Madam Good because the good has left you. I regretted ever suggesting a joint account with my husband. If not, by now I will have enough money to take care of myself and my kids. Hey.
But have you been able to break the sad news to your children yet?
I only told them that the change of government in our kingdom has affected everybody. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to break the sad news to them.
I still cannot believe this. I cannot believe on how we fell from grace to grass. If anybody had told me that this kind of thing will happen to me, I would say it's a lie. It's not okay, please.
It's okay, my friend. Azuanoka, it's okay. But I suggest we go and join them in the market and start selling Gary. Or even go. What are we going to do?
Guess what? You have just been recognized by a celebrity vineyard as the top businessman of the year. I'm so happy.
So who's the brain box behind this? You.
I swear on my life, it has nothing to do with me. I mean, they're following the trend. I'm so happy, baby.
Well, baby, you know what?
What?
These are not the kind of celebrations that need to be done at home. You will go upstairs, freshen up, wear something beautiful, and I will take you somewhere I can spoil you like an inza.
Oh, so now you've accepted the title of an inza.
I have always been an inza.
Oh, really?
Move, let me show you how they walk.
Show me how they
walk.
walk.
You want me to walk like one before you know?
I disagree with you, my king. How will you not be in support of a woman like Monica? A woman who blocked all our means of survival.
But we are surviving.
Are you not in support of her?
This is politics. If you are trying to frustrate the current administration and it refuses to be frustrated, all you have to do is to be part of it so you can achieve from the administration, or you'll be left out. The king of Umudara is planning to give her a title.
Are you serious?
Someone very close to the king confided in me, and he said that this is going to happen very soon. This is happening because she extended her humanitarian activities to other kingdoms. And that's why I decided to beat King of Umudara and give her chieftaincy first.
I am not in support of this whole thing. And I will never be part of that woman's administration. Never.
Ugubweze, listen, this is your choice. But for me, I have decided to be part of the administration so that they will see me as a changed person and give me opportunities. And this is politics.
What a good woman. She's pure in heart.
In all honesty, I must confess that I am very proud of you, Dr. Shukuma, and Mrs. Omezlibe here. As a matter of fact, the entire people of Umwebe community are proud of you. And I urge both of you to keep it up.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, Dr. Chukuma. Initially, personally, I was thinking that Mrs. Omezlibe wants to eat alone. I never knew she was doing the right thing. But now I understand she was doing the right thing. And I am promising both of you right here, right now, I will stand by any system she wants to operate on. And I will work with her.
This is really amazing, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my daughter. One more thing. I want to plead with two of you to kindly influence the release of our men in custody, because it will be wise of us that they will be on the same page with us while we are moving on the next level of Umwebube.
Oh, I see your point, Unyeze, but it is not for us to decide. They are already up against the law, and we will allow the law to run its course.
Are you indirectly telling me that they will remain in custody while we are planning for a new project?
Your Majesty, I think that we should move forward and leave those in custody.
And you think that is the best thing for us to do?
But I think that is the whole essence of the correction center, isn't it?
No. I am of the opinion we should all be on the same page. We should give them sense of belonging. And that is the truth. What do you think?
When I cast my mind back to recall your achievement within this 1 year in office, I don't think you need another term in office.
And why did you say that?
You see, today is exactly 365 days you've been in office as the first woman president of the Umwebe Progressive Union. And if you look at your achievements, you discover that you've surpassed your predecessors.
Come on, my sweet husband. Don't make my head big. Yes, I know I've quite achieved a lot. But you know that wouldn't have been possible without your support.
My love, your leadership quality has proven one thing. Just one term in office is enough for a leader that wants to work. I love you, my angel.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Let's cheers to that.
Cheers.
You know fit use only eyes. Sabi soup wey sweet yo. You need to test them before you know. Nekwa ojobo leha. Alula na okolu. Alula mi fakolu. Ndebada nebe. Ojobo leha. Alula na okolu. Alula ne fakolu. Ndebada neti. Ojobo leha. Alula na okolu. They are very happiness. But before the financial. Ndiego bodo na susa Fachi dego bodo felice Ndiojoboleha Alula na fana lukolo They eat public money Like tomorrow no day They don't want to show us Their mind Fane kasi kwani